Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, happy times on everybody. This is the Road to Dusk. You can call me Road, Dusk, anything that you would call a friend. I am a dream usher focusing on sleep, dreams, and the imagination. Hold on, my thing's being weird. Hold on. To help create an environment where people can learn to be the better versions of themselves. Sorry, I'm being a little bit of a dork today. Hope everyone's doing well. Oh, never mind. I was in fact brain farting. I clicked on the Discord alert and didn't scroll down. Yeah. So yesterday was supposed to be Tomodachi Life, but I had some really important news that really just drained my spoons, and I did not feel comfortable wanting to stream yesterday. So, yeah. But we are streaming today, and we are streaming some .hack Infection. Hope everyone is happy, hope everyone is excited, as my neighbor downstairs slams his fucking door. The Shadow is in pain. Oh no, we don't like pain. Hey yo, a weak streak, let's go. Alright. Real quick, let's switch back over to this beautiful overlay. There we go. Okay. Let me turn off my special background noise. Let's load our data and hop on in. Let's not waste any time. Hope everyone is doing well, by the way. Do not forget, I know it's not often that we use it, but you probably saw when I did this little point redeem that we have a nice little content warning indicator. If you know, like TV advisory warnings, if you want one of your own, you can always type in !MAS, and you'll have a link to my media advisory system, which you see is a perfect example right there. As it says on the warning, we do have flashing lights in the .hack series, so if you are epileptic or prone to seizures from flashing lights, this game might not be for you. You are more than open to look away while you still have the audio on. I more than understand. Just want to be sure that everyone is safe. I do not want anyone to be hurt or put in the hospital because of me. Warning. You have been inquiring about server problems. Cease now. Do not ignore this warning if you wish to continue playing the game. Wait, I thought I had already saved earlier. Congratulations, you are the lucky winner of our 1-year anniversary power-up campaign. Let's go to a shop in town. What do you do when you're in your room? Don't just play games. You should go out and walk out. Aside from PE, that's what we said before. Okay. Are there any new news articles? No. But yeah, hope everyone is doing well. I should probably have gotten some water. Oh well. But, obviously this week is a bit of a short week. I may do something on Saturday, just because I originally did not want to stream on Saturday this week because of my job. There are a lot of assignments that I am having to grade, and I also have to prepare for a speaking assessment with my students, and I am already frustrated given about 2/3 of my students have decided to use ChatGPT to finish their drafts, which very much annoys me and concerns me. Like, I get that English is hard. There are a lot of things that are complicated. English spelling is in linguistics what we call archaic, meaning that the way that we write English has not matched the pace in how our pronunciation of it has changed. And because of that, there are a lot of very strange spelling rules that, without really any proper explanation of like where certain words come from, the spelling rules do not make sense. And it can be very confusing, very frustrating, very disheartening. But when you just give up and give an automation the ability to write something for you, especially when you are supposed to be writing about who inspires you and how they have inspired you, it's wildly ironic when my students who use ChatGPT have these wonderful lessons from these AI prompted influences of going like, one mistake is just a lesson in the making or shit like that. It's like, instead of copy pasting the shit and just thinking that you're done, how about maybe read some of the things that you are given from your prompt and maybe take it to heart? Because being inspired means that you take something to heart. Please. Please, please, please. I'm a lot kinder with my students where I have said I do not want to see perfection, I want to see you. But still. Sarah! How you doing, love? Hi, dwarf. It's been a while. Oh, I got mail. Need to log out already. Dwarf, it's been a while. What are we doing drinks-wise? I have some soda on me. I really ought to get water. But Top Hat is also bringing late lunch, early dinner, and he's bringing me tea. Aside from PE, I play soccer with my friends, but only once in a while. I don't play soccer, but I like watching it. Do you play sports? Well, we'll go with that. Speaking of not wanting perfection, but wanting to see people as they are and where they are. Oh no, is water be gone? No, I just, I forgot to grab water because I'm so used to grabbing soda. Jesus! It's also annoying that I have to log in order to be able to get mail and then log out. I'm glad that GU kind of streamlined this a little bit better. But no, I have access to water. Like, water's fine. Just, my brain doesn't automatically go, huh, I'm thirsty. I should have water. It goes, huh, I'm thirsty. I should have tea. And then go through a gallon of sweet tea in one day. Thanks for asking. I'm on my school's varsity tennis team. I'm the only one on varsity as a sophomore. My goal is to play center court in Wimbledon. Ooh. That to me feels like so condescending as a response. You look like you're good at sports, I think. I know it's probably a poor translation from the Japanese. How's you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Just a little irked with my ESL students. I was tangenting a little bit about how a good majority of my students have been using ChatGPT to create their very important assignments, which are very heavily graded. So, as frustrated as I am with my students, I have still regularly reminded them I do not want to see perfection. I want to see you. I want to see your opinions, your thoughts, your feelings, and how you understand English. But speaking of perfection versus seeing people as they are, um, and this is a bit of a dark tangent here, or also a dark segue. Um, y'all remember how I said a while back how Michael Jackson, I thought that Michael Jackson was kind of alright, and how my egg donor wouldn't let me listen to his music because of a scandal with him and his Neverland Island, I believe. Well, speaking of Neverland, I had only just remembered about the whole Neverland Island. But apparently, news have come out to where some folks are coming out now saying that they were harmed by Michael Jackson, and I'm still a bit surprised, and it makes me think of how I had name dropped Macaulay Culkin before for like trying to say how can someone be a bad person when they have people who can vouch for them. But at the same time, now I'm like, oh dear. But any and all artists have done something bad, like seriously, a lot, almost every single one. You're not wrong, but at the same time, when the accusations are, just to say them simply, are sexual abuse and rape, especially to people who may have been minors at the time, that's pretty concerning. Like, prime example, even though we I say we as in, even though like people in the US initially had like loved the song Fuck You or Forget You by CeeLo Green, and before then Crazy, ever since he was tried for pedophilia and solicitation of a minor, his reputation has been completely squandered, and you don't really hear much on his music, his like what he does or anything like that. So it's like, I guess that begs the question: where do we? I'm just meaning this as like an open conversation, not to like defend anyone who has had who has been convicted or accused of very serious crimes. But where do we draw the line when it comes to supporting an artist, and where and how do we draw the line for separating the art from the artist? Because it's a lot more difficult to separate the art from the artist when someone is dead rather than when they are alive. It's partly why people are so vehement against, like, say, J.K. Rowling, and it's a lot easier for people to respect Lovecraftian horror. But given when Michael Jackson's death wasn't all that far away, it was in 2008, and given that very recently in the US, Cesar Chavez, a very known political figure for the labor rights union and activism in the United States in the 60s, more people have come out against him posthumously after his death, talking about how he had manipulated them, solicited them, and sexually harmed them, and they had felt like they had to keep quiet in order to maintain the popularity of the movement, so that labor workers and farmers would be taken seriously. So, like, where do we draw the line on separating the art from the artist? Where do we draw the line between separating what someone has done for good versus what they have done for bad? Things like that. Like, I mean this to be an actual open conversation. I'm not trying to defend anyone here. Also, wonderful conversation for us to be having first thing at fucking 4 p.m. Okay. Oh, wait. Mia. I guess I forgot to save after, I met Mia last time, so... Here we are. I mean, when people are dead, there's one issue. They don't have the chance to tell their side of the story.
Actually, I'm also interested in your bracelet. Thanks for coming.
Like, some people maybe tell their side how they saw it, like the now kind of infamous filming of the sleepy guy in his own sleep and accusing him of sexual misconduct. Yeah, no, that is very true. And especially when we're talking about celebrities and those that are and have been in the limelight, it can become very black and white, because as soon as we hear something about a celebrity, especially if they're a marginalized person like Michael Jackson, who was a black man who struggled with vitiligo, and people straight up made fun of him because of his confidence issues and his vitiligo, like, it is so nuanced. It is so complicated.
I'm at the lowest level of the dungeon. You can make it here, can't you?
How do you know about data drain?
Well, it's hard to say.
Nope. Okay, yeah, I'm glad that I finally have the content warning set as a standard. Because, yeah, as a reminder, flashing lights in this game.
Thank you for playing the world. This area is currently unstable and not functioning properly due to corrupted data configurations. Please return to the field immediately and gate out to the town.
How about no? Let's go further into the dungeon. Let's go! Alright, come at me. Oh, wait, now I remember why. I didn't fully get through here because I didn't have enough potions. Hold on, items. Ow. Skills, saber dance. Goodness, they're kicking my ass. There we go. Alright, you... Fortune Wire. Top Hat is home, y'all say hi. Sorry, I wanted to set up the thing behind me to see if that might help with, like, sound. I have the noms, I have the tea, Chat says hi. I spy a road playing one of the best JRPGs of all time. Yes. Yes. Oh. As a reminder with this game, because it does have flashing lights, you can always type in CW or exclamation point CW in my chat to see the content warnings for any stream, including this one. if you ever want to use something like my content warning for your own streams, you can always type in !MAS for my media advisory system with content explanations both in English and in Spanish. Yeah, I really should have had more potions. Ooh, silver bracer. What does that do? Equipment. Iron's glove. What does Ram do? Thingandon. Let me check my skills. Recovery. Oh, I had rep this whole time? I'm a dumbass. Alright. Oh. Damn. Oh. And I have a slow heal this whole time? Daggum. Alright, well that was wasted. Ah, maybe not. Come here, motherfucker. Come here. And of course I'm poisoned. At least I'm poisoned while, Oh! Fuck you. Alright. Haha, fuck you. Alright, do another antidote. Ads in 5 minutes, ads in 5 minutes.
Golden egg.
One of the things that I love about early JRPGs is that you don't have to worry about encumbrance. Like, you can grab all the shit that you need, and the only thing you have to worry about is a max of like 99 or something for each item. But Aeolus, hope you've been doing well, dude. Oh yeah, this game, sometimes the dungeons would give you everything, and oftentimes nothing. Yeah. No doubt. Ooh, a restorative. Bet. I've been good. Got a messed up shoulder. Shit. My right scapula is displaced and in danger of getting dislocated. Bro, are you okay? What happened? Also, let me know if y'all can hear the game okay, or if I'm being too loud. Oh. Well. Well, fuck you too. Dead. No idea, my body just likes to randomly break. Damn. I am so sorry, dude. Maybe that's why, I wasn't able to save before, before going to fucking here. So I had to do all of the emails. Remember, healing is important. No shit, Sherlock, I thought I was. I thought I was doing fine. I'll use the same. There we go. Nope. Anonymous. Your voice in the game's audio seems to be at a good level. Yee! Hi, Zelda! Hope you're doing well. I did do a small bit of an update on my setup. You'll see that, like, my banes are flipped the other way. That's intentional. I used to have my spout capture or my VTuber capture mirrored, so that's why my bangs look a little different. But now I am actually facing my microphone rather than facing away. So how does this sound for everyone? You play sports? I'm hungry, but too lazy to make food. Mood. Absolute mood. Delta server. Come on, give me that email. Just finished taking a shower, so I'm watching the stream while I dry off. Hell yeah. Road, make me a pizza. I would if I could. Would you settle for noodles, curry rice, or tamagoyaki? My schools. All the above. Bet. You're not allergic to beef, are you? The only things I'm allergic to are peaches and watermelon. Gotcha. Okay. So, note to self, give you a peach cobbler as your last meal.
Select the...
Hold on. Assassin, okay. Another email. Cool. I only have 100 gold. Fuck. Oh! Thank you so much for the Prime sub! Oh, Kopo! Kopo! How you doing, love? Good afternoon. I'm doing good. You want to join me in VC? It's been a hot minute, hun. I'm not in VC yet, but I can hop in a VC if you want. Woof. And how about I save this time before I go meet Mia? So we'll check out our mail first. Let me shower first. You gonna be on long? Yep, I'm planning to be going until between 8 and 10. So you got plenty of time. Data drain is not the only power on their bracelet. Do you want to know more? You do, don't you? Delta Boundless corrupted fort walls. I'll be waiting at this area, so come alone. Oh wait, yeah, I'm tilting my head and I see on the blade, it's Key of the Twilight. Perfect, I'll let you know when I'm in VC. Bet! You know, I can even hop in a server VC. And you should be able to hop in just fine. Let me just... Trying to type around a large-sized drink is a bit of a weird situation. Anyway, let's save before we go meet Mia, just so that we finally don't have to deal with all of the mail. I also love the lore of the series. It's so deep, and 99.9% of all media in the series is canon. Yes! Like, part of the... That's honestly a big reason why I wanted to play .hack, is that you don't just have the story of Kite and whoever plays in the world. You also have all the story of the world outside. I've mentioned it before when trying to hype this up. It's like there's a lot of, like, especially with this being, like, this game being made in 2001, 2002, it talks a lot about, like, early internet privacy, early internet, I guess, not surveillance in a way, but, like, how quick we are to give so much of ourselves onto the digital space, thinking that we're anonymous, but our anonymity is our hubris. Let's be honest. Because we can often be put in danger without even realizing, without even thinking. The internet world, the digital world, is not that different from the real world when it comes to dangers. Not trying to say it's worse than the real world, but they are both just as dangerous. Oh no, there are over 20 games, over 10 manga series, 8 anime, 14 OVAs, over 20 movies, over 150 light novels, over 200 novels, and a few mobile games. All of them are directly connected to one another in one way or another. There's one giant overarching storyline. Oh, I know! Dude, I have the complete series DVDs for .hack Ruth and .hack Sign. I have the first 2 DVDs of Key of the Twilight, and I'm wanting to try and get the rest. I didn't know there were OVAs, but I do know that a lot of the movies, or at least some of the movies, are more so cutscene compilations of different .hack games, especially GU, if I remember right. The only difference with one of them, the only difference with the one with GU, is where we see Adelie infected by Ida with a swanking ass outfit. I could rant for hours on end about the entire series from the beginning. Hell yeah, lore dump away. Try not to give too many spoilers like I just did about Adelie. Oh yeah, Adelie's Ida outfit is amazing. Yes! You know what? I am going to level up a little bit before I go see Mia. I want to be a little OP. Aeolus, I don't know if you were here for... Oh, hold on. Ow. Excuse me. Motherfucker. Okay, maybe level 6 solo wasn't the best idea. Bless you. Thank you. Okay, maybe I'm actually doing okay. Don't you fucking dare. Alright. Time to die. Oh wait, no, that heals me. There we go. I'm fine. Oh, wait, let's use... Do I have a fairy orb? It's my last one. Aha. start at the beginning of the game that Road is playing. Yup. In-game, which makes it complicated. Yep. Oh, excuse me. There we go. Okay, now I could use a rep. Yeah, the World R1 is the second game in the series. It follows... Oh, excuse me. I'm trying to read chat, bitch! Bro! Alright. Why can't they move? Okay, there we go. Okay. Yeah, it follows Fragment. Oh! Yeah, which is based off of a German poem. Yep. Yep, der Mann wird Schatten des Taufs gesucht, auf den Abenddrachen. Yep, that one. Written by Emma Violent in Universe. Now, the programmer of Fragment in the world became obsessed with the poem and author on such a deep level. Oh, they got uber obsessed. I see. He designed Fragment as a way to embody the epitaph of Twilight, the poem. He designed it as close to the poem as possible. The more he worked on it, the more that he worked on the game, the more he became obsessed with Emma. Fragment at one point died due to a virus, so he then created the world. But within the world, he created an advanced AI to be their daughter, being Aura. Ooh. Use it on the Mushroom King first. I'm gonna wait until that bastard moves. Really? You walked all around? Fuck you. Fuck you. Keep away. Keep away, motherfucker. Come on, where's the way in? Oh, it's blocked. Well, fuck you too. All right. I don't have another fortune wire, do I? I do. Oh. Well, yeah, I can give you one of my extra... Ah! Thank you for the bonk. Hi, Xena! I can get a gold axe from this dude. If I give him one of my extra armor.
This spring has a strange feel.
Use creeps.
Did you lose a golden axe? A gold.
Give me the gold axe.
Till next.
Yay! You didn't say you were streaming today. Yes, I did. It was on my stream schedule, bitch. Why do you think I have my stream schedule? I only said I'm not streaming yesterday. I can... You're good. Now, Aura was designed to be a limited and evolving AI independent of the system itself. It was in essence the goddess of the world. A few years after her creation, she learned that she wasn't human by interacting with humans in-game. This helped her evolve, but also caused her to withdraw. I can say more, but from here but here we are at the game right now, and any more information would be severe spoilers. All good, girly. All good. A box. Oh, hello. It's rain and stones. Hallelujah. Oh, fuck you. That was supposed to work, asshole. There you go. Thank you. Fuck you too, bitch. Come here. Come here. Come here. Fuck you. Come here. Haha. I bought light up mushy. Wait, light up. Oh, you're talking about like little light up mushrooms? That's adorable. I wish they would give us a full remake of the game with better controls and not needing to go into the menu. Oh, yeah. Aeolus? Where are they? Where are they? Books, treasure, equipment. Where are my Oh No melons? I know I had so many of them. Key items, here they are. Yeah, look at how many Oh No melons I already have, and I haven't even gotten a grunty. Let me tell you this, you will never have enough. Bet? Okay.
Oh, no melon.
Hi, Magnus! You should have that just be your, like, soundboard when you come in, just whore. Well, unfortunately, my stream didn't even hear it.
Oh, hey, a whore. That better?
What are you up to?
Not much. Just got out of Beat Saber.
Nice.
Ugh. Now I got at least 30 minutes. Maybe even as many as like 45.
Hell
My
yeah.
arms are fucking sore.
Well, hey, at least you were having fun.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to get... Now that I'm starting to feel better, I'm trying to start exercising again.
Dina, do not touch
Mom,
caffeine, not with your heart. Drink water. Oh wait, that was the entrance this whole time. Derp. Oh yeah, the clear poison. I shall drink. Yes, have the water. Get agua.
Do you not have a heart condition?
Let me send it to you in DMs. I don't know if she's okay with...
Oh, yeah, fair.
Yeah.
You just mentioned her heart, so I'm like, oh.
Yeah, I know. Sent you a DM.
I've known other people like that. With that, I mean.
Yeah. Oh, it's okay if I say it? Okay. Y'all, do not let the fire demon parrot have anything caffeine. Unless it is a small amount of caffeine like tea. The bitch has a hole in her heart. I'm putting you on blast, girl.
Was it not severe enough that they couldn't, like fix it with surgery when you were an infant?
Okay, it
Oh,
healed
it healed.
up. But still.
Okay. Mamas.
Like, she had, if I remember right, she does have other heart issues. Like, she's prone to heart palpitations.
I am too, especially with my ADHD med. It increases the effects and side effects of caffeine because they're metabolized by the same metabolites in your liver.
Gotcha.
So basically, when you combine my ADHD med slows the metabolism of caffeine, so it lasts longer. And I have more side effects.
Yeah, no, sweetheart, the reason why you almost passed out from having a 5-hour energy drink is because the excess caffeine was way too much for your heart to handle. Please do not do 5-hour energy drinks or anything that has excess caffeine like that. Please.
More than likely, it caused what is called tachycardia, which, if you would have pushed it even farther, probably would have landed you in the hospital, or you would have had a heart attack and died.
Yep.
So, be very careful with that.
Please. Aeolus.
If you don't have health conditions that, like, give you negative effects, like, I'm not gonna bother you, but, like,
Yeah.
if you have a condition that might kill you with excess caffeine consumption, I'm gonna say something.
Aeolus. you
Not
have
every
excess-
epileptic has caffeine as a trigger. That depends on
True.
your body.
True.
I consume virtually like no caffeine, actually.
I've been really trying to wean my caffeine.
Last time I had a simple latte, which I used to be able to handle really well.
Used to.
I didn't have wait, no. I think I did have some heart palpitations, but the worst effect was shits.
Oof. No, that's a mood.
Yeah, caffeine
coffee's-
does that.
Well, coffee in general is a laxative, isn't it?
Yeah, and because of my Cowbrie, the ADHD med I'm on, it's a non-stimulant. It increases that laxative effect apparently.
You're gonna mom my hair strands? The fuck you mean by that, girl?
Eat your hair. Apparently Xena's a
Oh,
hair.
nom. Look, I know I've needed to get my eyes checked for a while. I probably should actually. It's been like, I think 2 years since I last had an eye exam.
Bitch. Go to eye doc. You blind as bat.
Well, fuck you too, Xena. I honestly really should. Ah. Oh. Yeah, let me give myself some health before I die. Oh, fuck you. You know what? Let's use... I have a scroll here. Ooh, yes. Love you too.
Have Mama's attacking her tail through the seat again.
Aww.
Try to lean back and rest my head on the headrest, and I just rest on Mama's butt.
Uh-huh. Ayla says, though, I think the most caffeine I've ever ingested in one night was in 2007 when Rock Band 1 came out. My friends and I each bought a case of Jolt Cola. This is when there was still sugar in them. The cases were 24 16-ounce cans. By the end of the night, I could see time, hear colors, and knew what the concept of the number 7 tasted like. Bro, are you sure you had Jolt Cola, or were you having a trip? Holy shit.
B plus sleep deprivation does a hell of a drug.
Yeah. I mean, Brennan Lee Mulligan, I'm pretty sure, said that at one point. I returned with a Baja Blast to enjoy. Ooh. With the stream and a handsome snack on stream. Dadgummit. Yeah, no. I mean, talking with Magnus just now has made me realize that caffeine isn't always a trigger for epileptics. I do remember it being a trigger for my estranged sister, though.
Yeah, it really depends on your brain. It's the same with migraines. Like, while there are common triggers with migraines, it's not like universal because each person's brain is wired differently.
Right. Also, the epilepsy is why I decided to stop playing music professionally. Oh, that's sad. I'm sorry. Are you not able to do...
Oh, flashing lights.
Yeah, are you not able to do set lists where you can work with the crew so that the lights aren't as showy?
It probably depends on
It depends on like the kind of lights as well. I definitely get that.
No, I was gonna say it depends on the kind of role you're playing in the music, because there might be some people that are more willing to accommodate than others.
Right.
If you're more important to the thing, then they're probably gonna accommodate you more.
I mean, to me, as someone who has written music and has worked in a band before, every part of a band is important. I don't get why and how bands don't collaborate together. Like, every part has their part to play.
Lots of light and it gets hot on stage. Oh, is like light plus heat a trigger then? Like the combination of them?
It could definitely be.
Yeah.
Well, that can also, that could be a trigger for epileptics. It can also be a trigger for heat sickness and heat stroke.
I was gonna say migraines. Because that's me.
I mean, yeah. Yeah, I spent 12 years playing bass professionally. Mostly played metal and rock, so lots of lights, and it gets hot on stage. Yup. Oh, I know that. I know that. Try being a dumbass like me in high school, doing a high school band at my vocational school, wearing a pleather jacket with trip pants. The band I was in was great. They tried to work with me, but I felt like I was bringing them down, so I decided to step back. Oh.
That is fair.
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, sad, and I mean...
Like, I hope you'll be able to, like, play again soon.
Probably, I imagine, do you know their pronouns at all?
Aeolus, he, him.
He, him, okay. I was using they, them because I wasn't sure. But... It might just be that he still plays, but just doesn't professionally anymore.
Yeah.
So, like, on stage or anything, but does it as a hobby or whatever.
Is that we need to poke Aeolus to start writing his own music at home.
Yeah.
Aeolus, be the next Jonathan Young. Come on, you can do it, dude. Y'all reminded me of chorus.
Oh.
Hell yeah, choir days.
Are you happy I'm in the office again? Angel and Mary were being an ass to Baphomet earlier.
Why?
She was in the bed trying to cuddle with me, and Mary and Angel both chased her off. Mary and Baphomet sometimes don't get along because they're both attention whores, and they don't like the others taking attention away from them.
Right.
So them having little it's pretty common. Mostly because humans giving attention to one and not the other, or like humans giving attention to one and the other decide they suddenly want attention even though they weren't near you a second ago.
Right.
Wait, my seat feels weird. Where the fuck's my seat
If you
cushion?
don't use your music talent, I'm sending Road after you. Yeah, my ass, who can barely get one song out on my Bandcamp a year.
Oh, I feel that with the math class.
Fuck math.
I somehow managed to get up to pre-calculus trigonometry, and yeah, I have dyscalculia. That was interesting.
That sounds
genuinely
like
have
a
no-
bitch.
I genuinely have no idea how I made it that far. Like, genuinely.
Like,
It took me so long to do all the homework and shit. It was
like I almost
nightmare.
failed Algebra 2.
Oh,
I was
passed,
lucky. I was lucky that my teacher was so nice, and also like I was also so lucky that I barely passed Algebra 2 because at my vocational school, I was taking some of these classes like my Algebra 2 as college credits for my associate's degree because my vocational school was in collaboration with a local community college. If I had failed that, I would have had to have tried to do algebra all over again.
I was in high school. I had a pre-calculus class, just a regular pre-cal, and I somehow managed to pass it, and I still don't know how. Because I knew I got some of the college credits from my like dual credit classes, and I figured it was probably my English class because I knew I passed it. Turns out, no. The only one I got credits for was calculus, the pre-cal, and for some reason my dual credit didn't register for my English class. Like,
Oh, that's weird.
I passed it with like an A, but for some reason I didn't get the college credits for it. And even when I called and tried to figure it out, no one knew what the fuck happened and I couldn't get the credits still, so.
Unfortunately, I think that happens sometimes because different colleges in different areas will see different classes and different units as more valid than others. I believe I had that one time with one or two of my classes when transferring my credits from my associate's degree to when I was first getting my bachelor's, and this was before I switched it to linguistics. When I was still looking to get a bachelor's in musical theater. So about one or two of my credits were, or of my classes that I got credits for, were not going to be taken by my new university, which was a little annoying.
I can imagine. I mean, obviously I don't have a bachelor's. I had the thing that annoys me is if I was attending part-time, I was literally a year away from my classics degree.
God.
But, oh well. I literally failed right at the finish line, because disabilities.
Yeah, that's some bullshit.
Is what it is.
I know, but
I've
still.
been struggling for years, to be fair. First it was my mental health, but of course, as soon as I got my mental health dealt with and was doing better, my physical health fucking tanked.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I never gave you an update on my, I saw the rheumatologist again the other day.
Yeah, how did that go?
Earlier this week. Basically, no answers. Like, she acknowledged that my levels were slightly elevated, but was kind of like, well, these tests are kind of sensitive, so it might mean something, it might not. We need to run more specific testing in order to see what this actually is and narrow it down. And one of the things I suspect I have, especially because of the sun sensitivity I have,
Right.
Which I don't think she believes me on the sun sensitivity, like genuinely. But it also might be because I said my fatigue and brain fog hadn't gone away. But I'm beginning to think that those were because I got vitamin D deficient because I started taking extra vitamin D.
Right.
And it seems like it's getting better.
Okay, that's good.
Which
Also,
I've been taking like 1,000, which usually that's the max you're supposed to take. But considering
Wow.
I literally cannot go out into the sunlight and I have to wear sunscreen at all times, I'm thinking
Right.
because of that I might need like 2,000 instead.
yeah.
Am I
Weird question. Have you looked into Steven Johnson's?
Yes. Are you talking about Vampire Zim by any chance?
Yes.
Yeah. I found her channel too.
Okay. Also, Kopo's wanting to know if he can hop in VC with us.
That's fine.
Hop on in,
But
Kopo.
basically, they're running more tests, and then I see her again in, I think, September, which I might call and see if there's other times she could see me, like, earlier.
Right.
But, because I did specify, like, a time, and I think that was just the first available slot at that time. There might be, like, earlier appointment slots.
Yeah.
At different times. But yeah, I had so basically runs those tests and then we see what it says. And I honestly don't think she ran a lupus test.
Huh?
Because when I saw her like with the sheet that of like what she was ordering, she didn't check off lupus, I swear. And I'm like, okay, so it might be that if something comes back, the next time I have to get more testing, this time specifically for lupus if things keep persisting.
Right.
The other main thing it might be is fibromyalgia, but that wouldn't explain the sun sensitivity. Like, why
Right.
is it that within 24 to 48 hours of sun exposure, I'm in full body pain again? Like, it's weird. And it's definitely
Right.
not Stevens-Johnson. I don't get, like, any...
Like rashes?
No.
Okay.
Besides, like, what's sometimes called, like, a butterfly rash on my face. When I'm in a flare, I sometimes get, which looks like a sunburn. But it's not, it's
Yeah,
definitely
no.
not Stevens-Johnson.
Given my egg donor
I'm gonna
deals
scare
with
you.
lupus,
Uneni put.
that does sound more like, lupus. Also, oh my god, you did not just Amanda Anaconda me, Bluey. You son of a
scared
bitch.
me.
And also, I'm not sure if she fully believed me about the first appointment. I'm not sure if she fully believed me about the, suspecting I might have a malar rash. But,
You might want to, like, write it down, and maybe also, next time that you go to a doctor regarding all this, have them write it down, because that is some BS.
Yeah, I'm gonna... I think I'm gonna create, like, a symptom, log, and start, like, noting, like, my symptoms each day.
Please.
And then I'm also gonna do... like, my own... Obviously not, like, official testing or anything, but I'm gonna avoid sunlight, and then I'm gonna intentionally expose myself, and then note, like, that I expose myself, how much... the amount of time, and then see if symptoms increase just to make sure, like, yeah, it's not in my head.
Right. It sucks that you have to effectively experiment on yourself because doctors won't fucking listen.
Yeah. To sunlight, I know you're just making a joke. But yeah, it's crazy. For right now, since I'm still recovering from illness, I'm gonna give it a while, and then
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna start making like the symptom list. Figure out how I'm gonna like format it, if that makes sense. Because I'm
Yeah.
thinking I'm gonna do. I don't have to use like my school schedule. You know how I used to do schedule for like school and everything.
Yeah.
I'm thinking I'm gonna make something like that with like my stencils and stuff for like the symptom checklist.
Yeah, might be a good
It gives
idea.
me something to do, and
Yeah?
it'll keep it organized. But I think I'm also gonna note like some other stuff I have, like migraine, stuff like that, to see patterns like
Yeah.
depression, anxiety, which can help me with other diagnoses, because I think I might have mild PMDD and stuff like that.
Hmm.
And that would help with like achieving that diagnosis.
Yeah.
So
Also, hi, Kopo.
Hello there.
yeah, you happened to come in while I was talking medical stuff going on with me.
You're good. I just want to let you talk. I'm making
Yeah.
making a little alien cat in Tamagotchi life, and
Hell
it's
yeah.
taking me so long.
Wait, Alien Cat, is that the one that's been making a bunch of shorts on TikTok that's like green and purple with white hair?
Yeah.
No, it's just a little dude.
Oh,
Gotcha.
I'll just
no.
put it to you.
Speaking
Wait,
of,
there's
you said that you were wanting to work on a Gax. How's that going for you, Kopo?
I have not drawn it yet, but I decided on a hummingbird.
Ooh, pretty.
I would
What?
love like iridescent wings and stuff like
Yes.
that. Yes, that would
Oh,
make
that's
it
gonna look
so
lovely.
pretty. Anyways, I'm doing it based off of this image to make it into a pet.
Oh, Bippy.
A Bippy.
Yeah, with everything going on. Honestly, my biggest fear right now is that the test is going to show nothing. But I'm hoping, because I actively had like that bug I've had the past
Right.
week when I saw it. I'm hoping that caused enough of a flare during that time that my levels are going to be even more elevated than normal.
Right? Like have your results be more abnormal so that doctors will actually go, huh, we should do something.
Because I'll admit, like, what I do have currently is mild. It's just with my other comorbidities is the main
Yeah.
reason I can't, like, work or do anything. Like, if it was, I just had this, I'd probably be able to get by, but with this, plus autism, plus ADHD, plus whole smorgasbord, it's like, fuck. I'm also kind of nervous that this is, because I'm trying to apply for disability because of what's
Yeah.
going on, which is going to be a few years of like filing appeal after appeal after appeal. I'm
Oh,
worried that it's going to take me so long to get a diagnosis. It's going to be impact like that because I don't have an official diagnosis for the autoimmune condition I have.
That's complicated.
Yeah, it's fucking annoying. I'm just doing what I can in the here and now.
Right. Fingers
I'm
crossed.
kind of annoyed the doctor didn't seem to fully blame me on some of that stuff.
Considering I've
get-
had gynos that treated me horribly when it comes to being worried about my own body, I'm not surprised.
Can't say I'm surprised. Doesn't mean I'm not upset about it.
No, same. I'm upset too, but I'm also not surprised given the current medical system.
Yeah.
Anyway, here's Wonderwall.
Hello SIB. I am here but working.
I don't know
Love
the Rift
Yak.
to Wonderwall. It's completely like, spaced in my mind.
Also, all good, Bluey. Hope you're doing well.
Stairway to
Oh,
Heaven
you know-
started playing, and it was not the right one.
I mean, you know you're sitting in a bit of a weird position. Ah, you got up. No weirdo. Yeah. No fluffy weirdo. Little furry weirdo.
BB.
Yes.
So outside
Don't
of
you
outside of Baffy being the punching bag, what else been going on with the kids lately?
this is up to his usual shenanigans. Now that I'm starting to feel better, I've been playing with him more, and I think he's happy about that.
Aww.
Playing with him with, like, the feather toy. But then him and Angel get in bat fights, because both of them, his favorite toy is the feather toy, which is also her favorite toy. And then they get in fights over it.
And then his second favorite toy is her face.
And, he doesn't quite play with the other toys as much as well as like the feather toy. So it's just like, really? And then Baphomet's back to her old antics of dismantling water fountains. It's harder for her to dismantle these, but she spills water everywhere when she tries.
No, no.
Kitty, right?
Yeah, my kitty. We have water fountains for them, and she likes to smush her face like under the top plate that the fountain pours into. And like get her nose under said plate because I think she can kind of see the blue light there, and she like wants to play with it or something. I don't know. It's weird. She just smushes her face against it. And then she dislodges the top plate, and then the water that was on the top plate spills everywhere. And she almost, she got black mold growing underneath one of my water fountains because she kept pushing it against the, my bookcases, because she kept pushing it against my bookcase and then spilling water on the bookcase, which is wood.
Oh no.
And caused mold growth. That was like months ago. I got that cleaned up now. And I moved it so it's nowhere near a freaking bookcase or wood.
Right.
And now we got like their food and water mats for animals. I'll have that set under the water fountains, and that helps with catching the contained spilled water.
Yeah.
Mary is an attention whore as always.
Also, y'all are in the T-Dick cave again.
Good luck.
I mean, look look at the game. I know these are supposed to be rib cages, but some of it doesn't look like a T-Dick.
Ooh. I don't like that. I was not looking at the stream. And it shows. And it shows.
Magnus. Magnus? Tell me, like, look at stream or look in chat, look at the game. I know this is supposed to be rib cages, but tell me that that's not a T-Dick.
I said something, you apparently didn't hear me.
No.
You're kind of glitching out.
Just a titch.
And Angel started doing this thing now where I think I give her more pets than Aerie does. But now she comes to me instead of Aerie. And then she'll like look at Aerie and she's like trying to be petty, and I'm just like, you know it's not working.
Also, Dusk. How we doing, dude? Hope you're doing well.
I need to finish my freaking schedule card. At this point, I end up finishing it on my return stream.
Which, speaking of, remind me, what games do you have planned for your comeback stream?
Honestly, I haven't fully decided yet. I'm thinking I'm gonna do the 2-computer setup. Because of my, that way I can play, like, higher graphics games that... Yeah. And then, like, after my return, I'm probably gonna go back to my usual, like, standard 1 PC, and then just, if I plan to do, like, something bigger, pull out the laptop for, like, more graphics intense games and stuff.
For something graphics intensive, why not save the setup for, it may be a little out of order, but Resi Requiem?
That was one of the plans.
Yeah, nice.
I don't want to see Leon in full definition.
You get to see 50-year-old Leon. Come on, why not go back to like Resi 2 or Resi 4?
I also have those to play. You forgot. Did you forget? I got every single Resident Evil game while it was on sale.
Oh no, I did not forget. I see them in our game list, sweetheart.
or correction, every single like main storyline.
Yeah. I mean, if you
Resident
want,
Evil
I
game.
could try and see if I can find Code Veronica and put that on my 3DS.
I don't have like a lot of the side games and stuff. Fucking mama just decided she wanted to
Would
look
you
outside
want to
and
play some
move
of
the
the side
curtain.
games, or do you only want to do main? 'Cause, like, I could
For now, I'm
definitely...
just gonna
Sorry.
stick with like main because like there is so many Resi side games,
Yeah.
and like I have probably over 50 games I still need to get through, and that's not just Resi games. That is like I want to. Oh jeez, what is all the freaking games on my list?
I mean,
I'm gonna
I
call
feel
this
you
game.
on that. I have Stray Gods, and I've been meaning to want to play that, and I keep forgetting.
Let's see. I have Baldur's Gate I still want to finish. I have the Cat Lady, Cult of the Lamb, Dark Souls, Disco Elysium, Hades,
You have the
Hades 2.
DLC for Cult of the Lamb?
Not the newest one now. Not yet.
Oh.
I even got past base game.
Remind me at some point to get you Woolhaven, hun.
Have a Nice Death, Middle Earth, Shadow of Mordor, Monster Hunter World, The Mortuary Assistant, Nier Replicant, Nier Automata, Resident Evil 7, obviously, Steins Gate, Witcher 3, which I have actually finished the base game of The Witcher 3, World of Horror, I have,
World of Horror is a given.
yeah. Assassin's Creed Odyssey and Valhalla. What is this one? I don't know if I'm gonna play that one. I do want to play Changed, which is another one I have. Oh, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3. I have Devil May Cry. All of them I want to play. I kind of want to play Dragon Age Origins again and Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition. I haven't played 2 or Inquisition yet, but I've played Origins before. Elden Ring. I want to get back into Oblivion Remastered. Never
I feel like it'd be
finished
hilarious
Skyrim,
if
but I've
we
played
played
plenty
Elden
of
Ring
it.
together.
Oh,
that reminds me.
Fallout I want to play eventually. Outer Wilds, Spiritfarer, which I'm like 50% through that game on my own. Stray, The Witcher and The Witcher 2. I already said 3. I also want to play Boyfriend Dungeon. Oh, Death and Taxes. Why is that not installed? I want to play Undertale because I haven't played it on my own yet.
Oh, Undertale's cute.
I've seen playthroughs of it and I've played a little bit of it, but I've never completed it on my own. But obviously I'm doing a pacifist route because no fucking way can I defeat Sans.
Oh yeah, no.
And
The
also I
genocide
can't even
route?
get past
Oh boy.
Coriel because I get too sad. That thought of killing
Yeah.
mommy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Coriel.
Well, do you want a small spoiler when it comes to Toriel?
What?
When you fight her, when you are at critical health,
Oh, I know.
She purposefully tries to dodge you.
Yeah, I am aware.
Also,
Actually, I tried doing
you
a
mentioned
genocide
Elden
route
Ring,
once.
and I just remembered Star and I originally were wanting to try and collab for Elden Ring today. Derp.
And I tried to do genocide route once. I got tutorial, broke down, and then couldn't. I didn't even get past the tutorial phase in genocide because I couldn't kill Toriel.
Oh no.
And not because like I literally couldn't, I morally couldn't.
Yeah.
She is mommy. I can't kill mom. I can't kill goat mom. Anyway, now the horror games I have to play. Alan Wake, Amnesia, Bendy and the Dark Revival, Bendy and the Ink Machine, Birth, The Boogeyman, Buckshot Roulette. I am not playing that on stream. The Crooked Man.
Wait, you're not playing Buckshot Roulette on stream?
No, I didn't name the game.
Oh.
You know which one it is in my list. It's kind of infamous.
Ah. Okay.
Ina, The Evil Within, The Evil Within 2, Faith, Fear and Hunger, Fran Bow, The Hanged Man, Hidden Deep, Home Safety Hotline, How Fish is Made, It Paints Me, Kanito Pet, Little Misfortunes, Little Nightmares 2, Mad Father, which actually I've finished that, never mind. Misao, I don't think I've finished Misao yet. Moves of Madness.
I think I actually remember you playing Misao early on.
That was Mad Father. I hadn't finished Misao yet.
Gotcha.
Mad Father is a prequel to Misao.
Right.
Mouthwash. Wait, I'll finish that. No, I'm Not a Human. Outlast. Outlast 2. Pathologic 2. Pathologic Classic HD. Penumbra. Overture. Penumbra. Black Plague. Penumbra. Requiem. Perfect Vermin. I don't know if I'm gonna play that. I think that was a free one I got. This is all the Resident Evils. Sally Face, The Sandman, Scarlet Hollow, Silent Hill 2, the remake, Silent Hill F, Slay the Princess, Soma, Stasis, Tormented Souls, World of Horror. Well, I already said that.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm gonna really play Yume Nikki. Those are all like co-op.
Also,
And then this
I'm
is
the
even
one
including,
who
like,
was really
all the-
hyped up for Silent Hill F. I want to save that for Horror Pool.
Oh yeah, I plan to. And then obviously I have all my NSFW BNs.
Yeah.
Oh, and Fear and Hunger, but I'm not playing that on stream.
I can find you the mod.
I'm playing it uncensored first, bitch.
Well, then play it on joystick or something.
I don't think that'd be allowed actually because of the assault content.
Oh, touche.
You forget, I have an obsession, a weird obsession with like, not you. I don't think it's that weird. I kind of like fucked up things.
I mean, some of the kinks that I have can be considered fucked up.
Fair. I really like really dark things, and like the darkest and the more it disturbs me, the better.
So what you're
I am
saying is that you would really love Berserk.
Oh yeah, I've read, I think I've read past the Golden Age arc in Berserk. I got up to, I think, around when Griffith turns into the one of the 5 fingers.
Yeah, part of the God Hand.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's also Psychonauts.
Yeah, Psychonauts. We've been meaning
I
to
never
play that.
fucking finished Bloodborne, and I'm still annoyed they've never released a freaking PC version.
Yeah.
One hit on PC so fucking bad. I at this
Or
point have
we
to
can
just
try and
emulator.
Or we can try and round up the money, get you your own PS4, and get you a copy of Bloodborne.
A lot of money, and I already have like a Steam Deck.
Yeah. Actually, potions.
I wonder if Outlast would even be allowed on Twitch.
Outlast, it should be. Because, like, so long as the game has a category for it on Twitch, it's typically legal.
Because I've heard of, I don't know, is that really true? Because I've heard of people getting in trouble for playing the cat lady because there's one scene where she's naked. But it's not sexual, she's like taking a bath.
Right. It varies. because, like, realistically speaking, when it comes to a game itself, if there's a category, it should be fine. Artistic nudity and casual depictions of nudity, especially artistically speaking, from in my opinion, should be fine. It's just that Pearl Clutchers force reports on different people in different categories, namely to Hate Raid and Hate Report, so that kind of leads to the bad perception. I mean, some people have been able to stream Dispatch without the censor, and you can see the toxic man's dick. You can see Punch Up punch his dick.
Okay, I wasn't sure because I know, I rated out after playing the cat lady to, Eldritch Grandpa, is that the name?
Yeah, Sam?
I rated out to him or they?
Him.
Him,
I believe.
And after playing the cat lady, I mentioned it, and he mentioned, like, he isn't sure if he'd risk that on stream because of one scene. Because obviously I'm going in it completely blind. I've never played it before.
Right. I mean,
Like, the YouTube playthroughs I've seen had that censored and never mentioned it.
It's unfortunate because, like, censorship is getting a lot more scrutinous lately, especially within the past, like, couple of years. And it drives me fucking batty. Like,
Same.
really, why are we so afraid of, like, showing artistic nudity or artistic or poetic depictions of nudity or situations? If we are so afraid to talk about certain topics, then we are just instilling a culture of fear over the tiniest things. It is absolute bullshit.
It is. And it's American. I think it's pretty unique to America. I think the EU is a lot less puritanical.
The EU is less, but not by much. Especially ever since Trump first took office, the right, the alt-right in Europe have felt a lot more emboldened, and they've started to affect censorship and laws. Why else do you think that J.K. Rowling has such a grip on UK policies, and now transgender
UK
people
doesn't
have to fight
count.
all
They're
over?
just Diet America at this point.
You get what I mean. The UK used to be part of the EU, and their dumbasses decided to walk out because, like, oh, we could be self-sufficient. How's that going for you, dumbasses?
Our puritanical ideals come from the UK, like, outright. It is Britain who gave us those fucked up ideals. I'm talking about the rest of the EU and Europe that tends to be much more lax culturally with this stuff.
Not when you go to Central Europe. Think Hungary. Like, have you heard of the chaos that's been going on in Hungary lately? Like,
Okay, I don't know much about, like, that area. I mostly know, like, France, Italy, Spain, etc. I just know they're not nearly I guess, Western? Is that the Western or the Eastern?
Italy, France, that's more Western Europe. Eastern Europe or
Like
Central Europe is considered, like, Poland, Belarus, Hungary, and Russia.
And, like, I guess, kind of, I want to say the Mediterranean, like, European Mediterranean, tends to be a lot more lax. I don't know much about, like, Eastern Europe or anything.
Well, recently in Hungary, the former president Orban was voted out of office, and Orban is a prominent proponent of the Trump regime and Israel. However, the new president really isn't all that different. Sure, he's not fascist, he's not authoritarian, but he is still right-wing and even has stricter immigration policies than Orban.
He's right slightly to the left. Like, like dialed back from the old guy.
But I just know the US is, like, other than, like, certain countries where, like, they're honestly mostly, like, theocracies or really, really extreme and conservative, like, in terms the US tends to be one of the more extreme in terms of like censoring that stuff. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, it does.
And honestly, I'm pretty sure Americans have what is it? Reputation for being puritanical. Please stop making the curtain move. You're gonna give me a flare.
I mean, you're not wrong. Like, you remember how the initial chaos with Grok on Twitter had a lot of people jumping ship from Twitter to Red Note or Xiaohongshu?
Yeah.
When people were hopping onto Xiaohongshu, a lot of people, both Americans and Chinese, started to realize that the misconceptions that they were taught of each other were honestly actually just their own countries and cultures and governments just trying to point at the other people and point blame. Like, America's whole, oh, don't mess around with China because they make fake goods and they will, like, screw you over. Nah, that's America. And also the whole thing of, like, oh, like, a lot of people in the US like to claim that the social credit score is really bad, which in plenty of ways it is, but not as how we assume it to be. Our credit scores actually influenced, if I remember correctly, the social credit system in China. And China is pretty strict when it comes to where people like can live, because your passport and your identification is set in accordance to where you live. And it's a little bit harder due to finances to be able to move out of province or out of states.
It's hard to do that in the US, but for different reasons.
Oh, yeah.
It's probably easier if you're not disabled, though. And on, like, welfare shit.
Anyway, Kopo, how goes the Tomodachi?
It's coming along, very slowly. I'm doing this pixel by pixel.
Oh, I bet.
And this is not going well. There's a new thing that came out called Living the Grid. And basically you can import any image and it will show you like a pixel grid of how you should do it in Tomodachi Life.
Oh, that's so helpful.
I know, right? And it gives you the color chart and everything, which...
Oh, it gives you the palette?
Yeah. There's an auto palette where it will tell you, like, here's how to do it with the palette that you're already given, and then here's how to do it with the custom palette.
Nice.
So I'm doing it very slowly because I want this guy to be everywhere.
Yeah.
This
Did you lose
I lose.
a golden axe?
What you doing?
right.
I do not like that thing.
What's the silly man doing?
Just walking in here and looking at me and then meowing. My mom is just curled up in my lap.
Aww.
Oh, and she's gone. Or she's about to be gone. Probably to eat. Yep, I was right. I've also just never understand puritanical stuff. It's weird to me. Or like the villainization of the human body. Like, it's literally what we're born with. It seems so weird that it's so
scrutinized.
But then again,
well, especially with the sexism that goes with it. It's like, oh, like, men can be able to show, like, nipples and chest, but, like, women can't because, oh, we automatically assume that a woman's breast, like, women's breasts or femme breasts are only for breastfeeding or tending to a child. Like, really? A body is a body. Fuck off.
Agreed. It's just so weird to me. Kinda. Especially, and I think some of it is also,
it just
I'm
shows how
very...
sexist and patriarchal the culture and the system is. Because with
I
how
was
much
gonna
of this
say-
has been ingrained, and a lot of people don't recognize just how bullshit it is.
And I think some of it is also, I am very A-spec. Like, I'm Demi, which means I tend to, like, I need to know someone before I even experience attraction, but, like, to me, there is nothing sexual. Someone can be naked and trying to do something, I'm just like,
Like, to me, I don't even understand, on the subject of, oh, Peach, thank you for the twist, I'll do that in a bit. But speaking of, like, attraction and sexuality and whatnot, I don't get how people can sexualize a body or, like, be like, oh yeah, I like a person with, a big ass or anything, or anything like that. It's like, yeah, I can joke about it, but, like, realistically, I'm not gonna care about someone's body, and if I care about someone because of their body, that feels icky to me. Especially considering when I was younger, before I started T, I was heavily sexualized by strangers and my family because of my body. I do not understand and will never understand how people can unapologetically, especially to children, sexualize.
yeah. It's so weird to me. And, like,
It's disgusting.
especially because, like,
it's disgusting and pedophilic and predatory.
Well, that, especially if someone's a minor, but I was gonna say, with me, it's especially because I've always planned to be, like, in the medical field, whether that's, like, veterinary, which I do consider that medical, even though it's not human. It's a form of medicine, it's just not treating humans.
No, medical is medical.
Like, human medical field, and, like, so, like, I've always had a very detached thing from, like, bodies, because it's, like, a body, and it's just a thing, and that's, like...
Magnus, you good? You just lost your train of thought.
Magnus gone.
Shit, sorry. My internet skipped.
Oh,
You
all
are
good.
good.
Yeah, we just lost you there. Anyway, I'ma do them twists. Keep talking.
No, I'm too shy.
Why? Because we're in the T-Dick cave again?
Yeah. I'm nervous
I
for
thought
Dick.
I said it once,
I
I'll
was,
say it again. I thought I was a size king. Look at this.
Medically speaking, like, they don't really care, like... And that kind of detached thing is very much how it's approached medically.
Yeah. Oh.
And yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah,
definitely know
first
about the whole sexualization thing. Like, I didn't get, like, heavily sexualized, but, like, I definitely got comments on, like, the shirts I'd wear because I'm also large-chested. Or you were.
Yeah.
I am currently. And, like, so, like, any shirt that even had a slightly low neckline showed cleavage. Like,
Yeah.
and it got to the point where, like, I just gave up. I didn't give a shit. Because,
Well,
like,
it also
it's gonna
didn't
show
help
anyway.
that my family harbored as a sex pest, and Bluey knows who I'm talking about.
Bloody A.
My family doesn't, luckily.
No,
Just,
our family cared more
apologies
about
for
keeping the
one.
peace than actually serving justice. Which meant there was a lot of generational trauma for girls and femfolk being heavily sexualized. Actually, considering how often our egg donor would quote-unquote punish Bluey by not letting them come with us to family gatherings, I don't even know if they would know. Because, yeah, our egg donor was that kind of bullshit to where it's like, oh, you didn't do a thing, you did a thing that I don't like? Your punishment is social isolation.
Jeez.
Alright, where are we at?
I'm kind of lucky my mom helped keep me, like, away from a lot of that. Not like, well, I mean, like,
I like your mom.
I think she even didn't really, like, force a lot of, like, gender stereotypes on us, because she's kind of just let us be how we wanted to be.
Right. No, I like your mom.
She'd grown up to, she was growing up, she was a tomboy, so, like, she didn't care. Most of, like, any of, like, the gendered bullshit tended to be forced on my family. I like other family members. I like phrases like, you know, be a lady. That's not something a lady would do, etc. So, like,
Nah, fuck that.
I've always been non-binary, I think. I question if I would have been as negative, I guess, about, like, being female if it hadn't been for those families, because I got very much associated with gender with restriction, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Ayla says, my dad, who learned a lot over the years and has apologized for how he acted, was kind of bad, but not like that. There was an incident once when I was in middle school, woke up late and had to rush to school, so I forgot to take the trash. Came home from school with the trash ripped open and spread all over my room. He felt like that was fair and just punishment. I'm glad that he learned that that was a bad take, because holy shit. Oh, Kopo.
Yep.
You excited for June?
Oh yes, I'm excited to see you guys.
Yes.
If it's
just
even if
realized-
it's not just like the movie itself, it's being able to see y'all again.
Hell yeah.
Give y'all big hugs.
Yes. You consent to
I
a
just-
pickup hug?
Yes.
Hell yeah. Sorry,
I
Magnus.
literally just realized, looking at my PNG, I drew my butterfly rock.
Oh no.
As the side that is showing should be the blue side and not the underside.
No, no.
Because someone also pointed that out. My model, like, some of the butterflies, like, it aren't consistent on which side is shown. Because, like, some of them have their wings open and you see them open
Yeah.
and it shows the blue, but some of them it shows brown, and some people thought some of them were moss, and I'm like, no, it's a Menelaus morpho. Or morpho
Oh, no.
Menelaus.
Oh no.
I'm probably not going to say anything to Lumi. Unless I'm going to pay her to fix it.
I mean, it should only be a small adjustment. I wouldn't think it would be that much. Especially considering, for you, she said it was what? How much for an alternate hairstyle?
$67. Oh no.
My computer just almost shut down because my mama's pressed the fucking power button.
Oh no! Baffy is like, give me pets or else I will break the computer.
No, she was like half asleep on the computer.
So she was
And
overheating
she happened
it.
to lay in a way that she leaned and fucking pressed the power button somehow.
Oh no. Do you need
She
to
was
get
just
her like
chilling.
a special do you need to get her like a special bed that's like right next to your desk?
No, I need to get something to cover like the power button so she can't accidentally press it.
You need to child lock your computer.
Like put maybe like a piece of plastic over it or something so that can't reach it.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna put away my because I usually just keep like I have that DVD player I bought and I usually just keep it plugged in on top of the computer, but I think I'm gonna, which is one of the reasons she sometimes accidentally presses it because the disc reader is there, the disc drive thing, and
Right.
so sometimes she sits too far forward on the computer to not sit on it. And other times she uses it as a pillow. But I was in a VC with Meg one time, and she did this too.
Oh no.
I hadn't even been in the room when it happened. I had left for a few minutes to go and do some like dishes or something, and like I had music playing and it just suddenly went out. I was like, what the fuck's going on? It was Buffy.
Oh, Ayola says, I had a cat that learned how to open the disk drive. It was her favorite thing to do. Oh, baby.
Oh. But yeah, it's
Man, I just remembered some of Bluey and I's old cats.
poor.
Let's see. We had Siren, we had Reese, we had Oreo.
Named Oreo. What
Huh?
the fuck? Named Oreo.
Black and white.
Yeah.
Yep. We had another black and white cat named Domino.
In your system?
No, this was when we were like younger. I think before Domino even became part of this. Oh my god, if that...
I know, but did Domino name herself after that cat?
No, that... I don't know now.
Wait, you never put that together?
No, because I forgot about Domino the cat until just now. Oh my god, because like, when we were younger, one of the very first cats that we had was a white Persian. No, was she a Persian? She was either a Persian or a Siamese, but she had kind of a face, a grayish face that was kind of like Sagwa. But we named her Barbie, after her, because long story with that, we didn't have Barbie for very long. After Barbie, we had Siren, and with Siren, Bluey had Reese, our estranged sister had Oreo. At some point, we also had Domino in the mix, and Domino was a boy. We didn't have cats for a good while after that because of our egg donor's antics. But eventually, Bluey had convinced our egg donor to let them take in an orange cat, who was an absolute sweetheart, but I forget his name.
Unlike ours, who's an asshole? Hi. What are you screaming for?
Pets.
He doesn't like pets, though.
That attention.
Yeah, I've had... The first cat that was my own, like, fully my own, was Buddy.
Aww.
He was a brown tabby. My second cat was Lucky, but I've lived with cats long before I got Buddy.
Oh, wait, I just remembered. Oh, Bluey, if you're in chat, I understand if you're not, because we've been talking about a lot of shit. But do you remember Eeyore's cat, Eeyore? For context, one of our relatives knows that Bluey streams, and in chat, they call her Eeyore, because Eeyore's her favorite character from Winnie the Pooh. But when we were younger, we all had a black cat who was a very floofy boy that we named Eeyore.
Oh. I had childhood cats. I remember Oreo, Smokey, Camo, Sammy, Sassy, Sugar. I know we had more than that. We constantly had, my grandparents had a lot of cats. My dad had a few. Merity, Calypso, can't remember any other cats we had. A Tiger, Chubs, both of them died as kittens, though.
Oh.
Yeah. Chubs got crushed under a chair.
Oh, buddy.
We had a chair in the living room. Someone leaned too far back, and apparently Chubs was under it and tried to go under. Like, it had like the leg like had like an arc to it. So it was like flat, and then it had like an arc, and then it went flat again for like a second leg. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Someone leaned back far enough that went onto the back leg of the arc, and Chubs tried to crawl under it to get to the middle of the chair, and then they leaned forward, and it crushed his spine. We didn't find him until he was gone.
Oh, God.
Tiger, who got crushed by a falling can and died. In my arms, actually. I named him. It's actually why we kept Zeus, because I kept trying to call Zeus Tiger.
I think I remember that.
Yeah, and
You doing okay?
yeah. Then we had a ton of outdoor cats. People in the countryside will, well, not like as in people who live in the countryside, but people will go to the countryside in order to intentionally dump cats.
Yeah.
And we could never just let them starve, so we had like a lot of cats that would hang around because grandma would feed them. Most of them were feral strays, so we didn't like go around them or anything.
Yeah. Also, ads in 3 minutes, ads in 3 minutes.
We had plenty of like indoor cats. Plenty of kittens, and in the country, one of the things you see a lot, especially with like small animals like cats, even though they're a predator, is them dying, unfortunately. Yeah. Growing up in rural on a farm, you kind of just get adjusted to death.
Yeah.
Probably one of the reasons I developed an obsession with it.
Lurking while driving home. Hi, Shy! Drive safe. Also, I really think we should do another community night sometime soon, because, my Scene It log is, it's getting pretty full. I'm now almost at 30 editions.
That is... You need ketchup.
And we've only played, one of the Disney versions on stream before. Like, I'm open to play if we want to. I might leave that for a community night event, though.
Yeah.
Here it is. Come here. There we go.
Oh.
Sorry, just wanted to
Might
level
need to-
up a little bit before I go to Mia.
Wondering if I might want to adjust tension on my mic again sometime soon, but oh well.
Maybe.
I think it's good for now.
Maybe. Excuse my brain. You can play if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. Because if you play and then they don't play, then they're no friends of mine.
10 out of 10. What's a chapelberry?
What's a what now?
Chapelberry.
Chapelberry?
Chapel. C-H-O-P-L-E. I got a little bit sidetracked, and now I'm Pokemon Champions, and I'm just looking at just like core teams right now. And they're like, oh, you should give your Incineroar a Chapelberry. And I'm like, I don't know what a Chapelberry is.
I mean, based on the sound, it sounds like a portmanteau, a cherry and apple.
Yeah, but like, what would it do?
I mean, good question.
Let's see. I just gotta find it in the store.
Oh, Aeolus says it reduces damage from super effective fighting moves.
Oh, makes sense.
Okay. By the way, do I sound alright?
Yep.
Okay. I'm still getting used to the new setup. But what was I thinking? Oh yeah, I actually managed to have 2 small meals today.
Let's go!
That's a record for the past week.
Let's go! What were the noms?
The soup I sent you, or I sent it in the Discord, the, chicken and nochi soup.
Nice.
Right now I have to go 4 hours before eating because I've been trying to take my meds around 8. Usually I take them in the morning, but since like 8 p.m. tends to be my morning lately, I've just been making sure like between 4 and 8 I don't eat.
Yeah.
So I can take them.
No, that's fair.
Because my sleep schedule's been kind of weird. I've been weirdly almost on a daylight schedule, but not quite. Like, I've just been kind of napping here and there lately.
Yeah.
Mostly because I'm trying to get switched back to a night schedule, because that's what I want to be on. And body's just not cooperating with me.
Yeah. No, that's fair.
I did get like a nap around like 11 to 1, and then I woke up and
Oof.
like, son of a bitch.
Maybe. Nope. At least I'm getting some XP.
Oh, I've been playing Disco Elysium again.
Nice.
I'm still not past day 1. There's a lot to that game. Like, I like it, but a lot. And I feel like I'm I'm not struggling like in the way I usually struggle with games, with like fighting and stuff. I'm just struggling to figure out what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing. And like how to actually like progress things. Because it's definitely a bit of an unusual gameplay format.
Right.
I got my...
Now it's to Baffy.
She's good. She's in my lap. No, these cats are healthy.
Golden egg.
I think we could afford vet bills if they weren't. Yeah, I'm on my... Oh, Road, sometime, we should probably be seeing, well, I set up OBS and you can help me a little bit with, like, remembered plugins and stuff, because my memory's shot, like...
Yeah.
I feel like whatever I have has affected my memory weirdly enough, and I don't know why.
I mean, brain fog is a thing with,
Oh yeah, and it's one of my major symptoms. I've just noticed my memory's, like, kind of slowly getting worse.
Yeah.
I think it kind of up and down.
Yeah.
But like,
have you thought of wanting to try and play like certain like memory or puzzle games to try and help your brain out?
Not right now. I'm probably going to talk to my therapist about it because a lot of it's probably the brain fog, and it might have been I've had such bad brain fog it might have messed with some of my long-term memory.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm decent with tech, but I'm not always the greatest, and I'm still learning like some of the streaming stuff. Because I also want to, I would like to see if I can mess with like the color grade on the Elgato so that, to get rid of the orange hue because of my computer settings. You know how, because of my migraines, when I stream on the computer, it looks kind of orange tinted because of how the Elgato does the capture. I want to see if I can adjust the color to get rid of that so it's not as obvious.
Yeah.
I have a migraine disorder, and blue light's a very major trigger of mine.
I can actually just tell you how you can do that. So when you right click on whatever your capture is, you can click on filters, use color correction, and there should be, oh, I thought there was one that was like temperature. Hold on, let me see.
Oh, that's an OBS setting? Okay, that's gonna be way easier.
Yeah, in an OBS setting, if you just right click on whatever you're trying to mess with, like your capture, click on filters, go to color correction, and go with hue shift. Hue shift will change the quote-unquote temperature of the video from warm to cold. If you bring it down to cold, that should neutralize the orange tone.
Okay, that's gonna be really good then. And then I can get rid of the mix it up timer explaining to people why my freaking screen's orange. Oops.
Yeah.
Just knocked my mic. Oh, did I tell you I got I don't know what it's called. A shock absorber for the mic on the arm.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah. I went ahead and got that because I thought it might help reduce some of like the, well, if I hit the mic, which I just did, it might reduce the noise.
Yeah.
But also, like, I was hoping it might help with like the transference of like when I hit my desk or something.
Yeah.
And I'm wanting to learn like, because I'm wanting to like actually try to get into streaming. I want to learn like video editing and stuff a little bit, just enough to like edit VODs again.
Yeah.
Try to edit VODs and maybe even make like shorts and stuff.
Hell yeah.
If I have nothing else to do, I might as well approach this kind of like I'm actually trying. I did it before because I didn't have the energy for anything else, but
Right.
now I'm trying to actually do this as like a way to make money, so
Yeah.
it's gonna be slow going, but
Yeah.
I have probably about a year or so.
Heal yourselves. There you go. Also, everyone, welcome back from ads.
Oh yeah, and I need to get my return stuff posted in different servers that allow self-promo.
Yeah.
I've posted it on Blue Sky and everything, but
Yee.
I haven't posted it around. I was going to, but then I got sick and didn't have the energy to.
Yeah, that's a mood. I know you start at 9. I will be teaching at that point. I should be free starting at 11, though.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Because, yeah, I'm on a weird schedule with my classes right now. Weekdays, my classes are 8 to 11. Saturday, I have a class that is 1:30 to... 12:30 to 3:30.
Huh.
Well, it's mainly because my students are 2 hours behind me.
Fair. I was gonna say, I don't have a job. Well, technically I'm a home health aide for my brother, but I get to go to my parents and basically just sleep or chill or whatever the fuck I want.
Right?
Now, I don't fully count it because it's literally just family.
Yeah. No, that's fair.
I just happen to be very lucky I can get paid for it.
Yeah.
Which is honestly the only way we're getting by. Because I couldn't hold down any other job, like, at this point. My health is way too... Like, this bug that just took me out for probably over a week. Like, I couldn't... If every time I get a fucking cold, I have to check out for a week, 1 to 2 weeks, no job is gonna want to keep me.
Yeah.
And considering just getting exposed to sunlight makes me sick, it's like... Fuck. What can you do? Weirdest thing is actually having energy to do things that need done again.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know, cooking, doing dishes, like, stuff like that.
Yep, no, Aeolus, you're not wrong. A lot of jobs are very, very stringy, and even though legally speaking, since the ADA, you're not supposed to fire people for pregnancy or disability, jobs and higher-ups still love to stretch the truth and fire you for your disability, but on paper, it's not because of your disability. So not only can you not get your job back, you can't sue. Or at least most of the time, you can't sue. Unless you have enough evidence to prove that they're lying sacks of shit.
It will be right back.
Okay.
My last main job, besides, like, going to my parents, was, I got fired due to it, but not, like, I couldn't go to my shifts like was needed, so like I like my bosses, like
yeah.
It wasn't their fault, it wasn't even fully my fault, like it was just a shitty situation on either end. I know they didn't want to fire me, but they needed an employee who could actually go to work and be relied on, and I just couldn't because I was so ill constantly.
Right.
And this was back in August when I could... August to November, no, it started like late August. I developed like some kind of weird... Well, I developed what's called duodenitis. I didn't know what it was at the time. basically I could barely hold food down. Or well, I technically could, with a lot of pain. The problem is, I can't. I might try to, like, I can dry heave, but nothing else will usually happen.
Right.
90 to 95% of the time. So I can't really throw up like other people can, and we don't know why. Even like when I have like food poisoning, I can't. So like if it was anyone else without that issue, they probably would have been puking, but I wasn't.
Right.
But I was in so much stomach pain and had so much nausea and had to be on constant anti-nausea medications just to be able to eat for like 2 weeks. And then even then, I was still frequently nauseous. Like had to be really careful with what I ate, like, and I had to eat very slowly, or else I could like make myself uncomfortable. It was a whole thing.
Right.
And that lasted like up into December. So like September to December, I struggled eating. And in January, we figured out I got upper endoscopy, and we found out I have something called peptic duodenitis.
Oh wow.
Basically, you know what acid reflux is? It's where acid goes up to your throat. I had like the almost not exactly. It's not the opposite. I had that, but the other end of the stomach. Acid would drip
They were going.
from
It was
my
going into your
stomach
intestine.
into my upper intestine called the duodenum, and was damaging it. So the part where the intestine connects with the stomach was getting damaged by my own stomach acid, and my stomach was basically slowly eating. My stomach acid was slowly eating through my duodenum, off and on.
That is scary.
And now I'm on an antacid to help with that, but as I figured out with this last bug, it might be that anytime I get sick, I might have flares. It also could just be because Ergia had some similar symptoms. She had like really mild bouts of nausea while she was sick, which could also just be from like mucus drainage.
Right.
And like it had other GI symptoms. I'm sure you can guess what the other GI symptom was besides nausea.
Yeah.
So it might just be because it had a GI element to the illness it caused a flare. I'm not sure. Once I know I'm better and can say like whether it's still duodenitis or whether like
the duodenitis was just a symptom of a bigger issue.
Yeah, I guess. I'm gonna message like my GI doctor, like, hey, I had this weird bug that was primarily upper respiratory, but I noticed like I got really bad like flare up of like my duodenitis. Once I got over the bug, it went away over a few days. But I wanted to make you aware, kind of thing.
Yeah.
And I just wasn't sure if this is something I might need to expect anytime I get sick to have flares like this. Just to touch base with him. I see him again in August, and I'll actually have like a proper diagnosis. I imagine, I don't know what I'm gonna get diagnosed with exactly. We know I had duodenitis. That is a symptom kind of thing, peptic duodenitis. But it might be I get diagnosed with something like GERD, because I also had what's called eosinophilic esophagitis, which is where your stomach acid goes into your esophagus and damages it too.
Oof.
And when it damages it, your body places what's called eosinophils, which is a type of immune cells in the esophagus, which is where it gets its name, eosinophilic esophagitis.
Gotcha.
But that is also caused by stomach acid. Except the weird thing is, I didn't really experience much like acid reflux. So I might have had like silent acid reflux, which is a thing. Where like you don't feel it, but it still causes damage. Or that could be damage left over from when I was on birth control a few years ago, because I had severe acid reflux from birth control.
Yeah?
It had to be put on a PPI then. Which is what I'm on now. Like, I'm treated for it, and I've gotten a lot better.
I hear so many horror stories with birth control.
Yeah, my issue is, birth control, estrogen for some reason, when we supplement mine, besides, like, there's some that don't really get into your whole body, like, what trans men have to do. For, that just... Fuck is it called?
Are you talking like a vaginectomy or a hysterectomy?
No, it's where the, vaginal atrophy.
Yes,
Word.
yes.
The treatment for vaginal atrophy doesn't have this issue, but like, any other form that goes systemic of estrogen, so most forms of birth control, for me, it causes the, sphincter at the top of the esophagus to not close as tightly as it should. Which causes acid reflux.
Yeah.
It's apparently a known effect of estrogen on some people. Even though some doctors won't believe you. I had that because the doctor was like, huh? That's weird. Like, and I'm like, it's like literally listed as a symptom in the fucking pamphlet. Like the birth control pamphlet. And I was just like, the fuck are you talking about? That wasn't my birth control. Yes, it fucking was.
Okay,
and it
not
stopped
to
as soon as I
generalize,
stopped
but
birth
was
control.
this doctor a man?
I think so.
That makes sense, because I have dealt with some femme doctors who won't believe femme patients when it comes to issues. I had a femme OBGYN who kind of minimized my concerns when it comes to my nipple at one point. I told you the story, Magnus, how one of my nipples is deformed, and it started to deform when I was really young. And since then, I had been worried that it may have been cancerous, and my egg donor had done nothing for me for over a decade to try and get it checked. And as soon as I was allowed to go to an OBGYN to get my shit checked, I was almost practically humiliated by my OBGYN. It's like, oh, just listen to your mother knows best. It's like, bitch, she hadn't taken me to a doctor for over 15 years, and now you're just telling her that, oh, she was
I would have
correct?
literally died.
Yeah?
I was a sickly kid. She would have been cleaning up a lot of fucking puke. My migraine disorders left me, violently sick a lot. I'd have to go to the hospital and get injections.
I'm lucky that I've never had a migraine disorder.
Yeah, I'd have to go get injections for it. And because, like, if I couldn't hold down, like, my, NSAID, which was the only medications that worked for mine, like, over the counter.
Right.
I couldn't hold that down, then I had to go, my migraine just wouldn't go away on its own because when I was younger, I'd oftentimes have a migraine, I'd try to go to sleep, and oftentimes when I would sleep, it would go away. But if I woke up with it still, I had to take a medication, or else, because that meant it wasn't gonna go away no matter what.
Yeah.
And if it got too bad while I was asleep, and got to the point where I got sick to my stomach, then I would have to go to the ER to get injections of an NSAID to deal with it. I still have to do that if it gets too bad. I've ended up in the hospital a few times for it. Not overnight, but like to the ER just so they can give me medications and then I can go.
Right. Still. That's oof.
Yeah. And not to mention I was also an asthmatic. And I don't know if there was very many other health issues I had. I think the migraines and the asthma were the main ones. But I could end up hospitalized easily from like the asthma from just a cold.
Fuck.
Oh yeah, I was, cause, with asthma, like at least back when I was a kid and what I remember, they kind of had like a chart that went from like red to green. Red was like, it's uncontrolled, it's kind of the most severe. I was in the red, and green is like, it's now controlled and is safe, either with medications or like, cause you kind of outgrew it.
Right.
Luckily, as I've gotten older, I kind of outgrew it. I still have it, but it's mostly just exercise-induced asthma or like if there's a trigger, so I just have to keep an inhaler on me.
Yeah.
And it doesn't get triggered very often. I've had it like triggered by like the weather changes before.
Yeah.
Especially like hot to cold, that can fuck it up.
Yeah.
Luckily, I haven't had it actually use the inhaler. I'll get like tightness in my chest, but won't get to the point where I have to take the inhaler.
Okay.
Which that's not uncommon with childhood asthma for it to get like a lot better as you get older.
Yeah, no, I was a childhood asthmatic.
Yeah, I had a cough variant, and I've actually learned now that I'm an adult, realized some of my coughing wasn't actually coughing; it was a tick.
Oh.
I had a cough tick because my brother used to make fun of me for it, and because if someone said cough around me, I'd cough.
Oh, I see.
And it wasn't something I could control; it would just happen. And I've realized, oh, that was a tick.
It was almost kind of echocalalic.
Yeah. But I was an asthmatic. Like, it wasn't all a tick. It just happened to be I also had the tick.
Yeah. Also,
but
ads
yeah,
in 5 minutes, ads in 5 minutes. And Aeolus said in chat earlier, I have a Weird Al song stuck in my head. I don't think I've heard that one. You gotta flow, 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 pancreatic juice, flow, flow into the duodenum.
Yeah, I do kind of wonder what I might end up diagnosed with when I finally see the GI again, because, like, I probably won't end up with, like, an official diagnosis until I see him in August again.
Fingers crossed.
But the testing did come back. I am being treated for what I have. It's just I haven't seen him to know what I have, like the name of it.
Yeah.
But I'm suspecting it'll just be GERD, or a very similar, like, acid overproduction disorder.
Yeah.
But oh no, then I at least know what caused it, which was my stomach acid.
Oh, speaking of medical stuff, I do have an update for you regarding my medical stuff.
Oh, okay.
Nightmares have been dying down. The more
With the trazodone?
Well, I haven't started the trazodone yet. I've been told to wean off the
I've been waiting for you.
Seroquel completely
Actually,
before
I'm
I start the
also
trazodone,
interested
just
in
because
your
of risk of
bracelet.
serotonin syndrome.
Thanks for coming.
Yeah.
So, and with how susceptible I am to withdrawal symptoms, I have to go a lot slower.
Yeah, I wasn't sure how the weaning was going.
Yeah, the weaning, I forget what night it was, but I told you that the one night where I had really bad heart palpitations and nausea.
Yeah.
That was when I tried to go immediately from 50 to 25. So I've been slowly, I've been going a lot slower with my weaning lately, and that's been helping. I do still have some odd, vivid nightmares, which is strange for me because I don't often actually dream. But, they have become a lot less traumatic and a lot less debilitating. I do still feel pretty tired when I wake up, and it's hard for me to, like, get up and get energy. I'm still a bit prone to sleep in, but I'm doing better.
That's good at least. Do you know what was causing the nightmares? Was it like... It wasn't med-induced, right?
I have a feeling it was med-induced, because if I'm having this kind of progress from weaning off the Seroquel, then I think the Seroquel combined with my Zoloft probably was doing something. Because with Seroquel being an antipsychotic, and clearly an antipsychotic not working for me compared to Trazodone, which is only an antidepressant, I think something with the Seroquel was causing a bad reaction.
Forgot Seroquel was an antipsychotic. For some reason I was thinking it was an antidepressant like the other classes.
Nope, it's an antipsychotic.
Yeah,
Wow.
antipsychotics I've heard can cause nightmares like that. Now that I think about it. That's good. Did you have the... I thought the nightmares started before you even started the Seroquel, though. Or did they just get worse on the Seroquel?
They got worse on the Seroquel.
Okay, that makes sense.
Like, having 3
worse.
debilitating traumatic nightmares in a row? Yeah, no.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Thank you. This, please.
Yeah, and that's like stuff, like if you ever, like, you're starting meds and stuff, like if you start having more nightmares, stuff like that, you really need to tell your psych, always.
Yeah.
But it's just one of those things.
Yeah.
Psych meds can have some weird side effects, like, honestly.
Oh, yeah.
But is the Zoloft at least helping?
The Zoloft hasn't been causing an issue. I think the Zoloft has been helping with trying to, like, give me a decent sleep. I think it's just combined with the Seroquel. It kept me almost too asleep, too tired, and that's what kind of kept me in the nightmares.
No, I was talking about, like, with the anxiety and depression stuff.
I mean, I haven't really been able to calculate that, given everything with the Seroquel. Because it's like, I started Seroquel and Zoloft at the same time, and I've more so been dealing with this anxiety, paranoia, and really horrible nightmares. And it seems like the main problem has been from the Seroquel, though I can't really deduce what the Zoloft has done.
I honestly kind of hate how they start you on multiple meds at the same time for this exact reason. It doesn't make sense to me. Like, why would you put that many factors into, instead of, like, starting on something, seeing if it helps improve things, and then adding more to it if more is still needed, you know?
I agree, yeah. It's annoying.
It's like, I've had doctors, cause me to go into, like, have, like, what was it, wasn't delusions,
One second.
wait, it might have been starting to do,
You okay, Coco?
go into delusions.
Yeah. I just want to let you know that I'm hopping off. My fiance's gonna be home any minute.
Oh, okay.
But it's nice to hang out with y'all.
Hey, you have a good one.
You too. Bye-bye.
Boy.
No, it wasn't delusions. I'm trying to remember what I usually call it.
Was it hallucinations?
I think it was the very beginning of psychosis.
Oh.
Yeah, they, it was on Zoloft, actually. They tried to up my dose too high when I was stable because I was having anxiety, and because I was on it for depression primarily, not anxiety. It never helped with my anxiety. And it was too high of a dose, and I'd get, like, it was like my thoughts would spiral, and I recognized it was spiraling, but I couldn't stop it. And it was like I was on a train, I couldn't stop. And it would just get worse and worse, and, like, it was bad. It's actually one of the reasons I had to leave Purdue. And, middle of the semester, I had to leave and transfer to the college I just was at, because I had to go back to my family because I was starting to become like a risk to myself.
Gotcha.
And I didn't even tell my doctor. I just decreased my meds myself because I started cutting my pills in half because I couldn't. And like the thing is, the doctor had wanted to start me on that dose.
Hmm.
And like, because it's the normal dose, and I've always now like I insist on starting on the lowest because I have kind of extreme reactions.
Yeah. Also, dadgummit, I forgot the lurk bait game again. Also, hi Drake. Hope you're doing well.
I'm sure you remember that one time I got put on, this wasn't even for depression, it was, for migraines. It was an antidepressant. There's certain antidepressants that can treat migraines and depression.
I think so, yeah.
There are, can't remember what it was. I'm wanting to say it was Cymbalta.
Was it Cymbalta? Cymbalta.
I think so. I think so. It was, and what happened was it trapped me in nightmares, like waking nightmares. So I woke up from it, and I was fully conscious, but I still felt like I was trapped in the dream, and the dream was a nightmare. And I was like that for like 8 hours. It sucked. I had trouble sleeping for like weeks just from the trauma of it because I get scared every time I went to bed. Like weird side effects are unheard of. I wasn't even expecting that. Like I was just like, oh, I'm on this for like migraines. It should be fine.
How did it not fucking work? Thank you. Sorry, talking to the game.
I figured.
Let me put it to you this way. Like, you know how vivid, some of the nightmares had been lately, yeah?
I don't know if you told me about them.
I thought I
think
did.
You mentioned them being vivid.
Yeah, they were vivid enough to where, during the dream, I could not tell what was real and what was dream. Most of the time when I do have a dream, like, I can still tell that it's a dream, especially when I, like, wake up. Or even, like, midpoint of a dream, I can typically figure out that a dream is a dream. So the fact that I was having such vivid and deep dreams to where I could not tell that I was living a dream, and with how dark some of these moments were, it was like re-traumatizing myself.
Yeah. I've definitely, well, I don't really know if my dreams are vivid or not, because I don't really dream. Like, my default isn't dreaming. The dreams always feel weird to me. Like, when I do remember them, like, even in the moment, it feels like I'm detached from my dreams. It's so weird. Like, I have dissociation in my dreams, I swear. I can't necessarily tell I'm in a dream, but I swear I'm dissociated from the dream. It's weird. But there's...
Brains are weird, man.
They are. I'm gonna lie, when I started the Calvary, which is what I'm on now,
right,
it was kind of nice for a while because I was having a lot of like loot dreams.
Oh, lucky.
Like every single night, I was having a wet dream and like,
damn.
It doesn't happen anymore, sadly.
Damn. Got cock blocked. Got cock blocked by the meds.
Euron gave me really bad emotional blunting. I was on it for 4 years, and the longer I was on it, the less I could feel. It got to the point where I could barely feel anything. I wasn't depressed, I wasn't suicidal, so it was doing its job that way, but like I couldn't feel much, we couldn't really switch, like nothing. Which
Yeah.
we've been blurred for like
So,
a
what do
while
you
now, and I
think?
don't know
Do you
why.
think the area is really corrupted?
That's been us on the Seroquel we've been noticing, honestly.
Yeah,
Like,
I think
it's been a
I
lot
think
harder
ours
for
is-
us to switch. It's been hard for us to feel and recognize and just really get a sense on like who's who. We can still kind of pop in, but it doesn't really feel real.
Expect that when you're on psych meds, especially when you're changing and switching them. It will feel kind of weird switching and stuff because it changes how your brain works, and
Yeah.
people might feel slightly different. That's pretty common. It's why when we kind of start a new med, we don't tend to switch for a while until we acclimate, and then we start like kind of testing the waters.
Yeah. Like, it was easier for us to switch early on when we were using the meds. Now, the longer that we use it, it's more difficult. Which, I mean...
Hopefully, it's just the
sounds like
Seroquel, not the...
Yeah, I
Zoloft.
have a feeling that it's just a Seroquel, considering antipsychotic. This is the first time that we've had an antipsychotic. Normally, antidepressants don't go this severe.
Yeah. But with us lately, I'm wondering if it might be related to like the brain fog we've had.
Could be.
Yeah. I think we're starting to switch again, but like,
How long have you been acclimating to the new meds?
We started this in November, I think. October or November of last year, but I think we increased it around December.
Gotcha.
I'm debating on increasing it again, but we'll see.
I would say
might
probably
choose to
give it,
just-
give it another month, especially with your other like physical symptoms going on right now.
Oh, my next appointment is until like August. So I have a lot of months to decide on that.
Okay.
It'd be mostly be to like, 'cause some of it might be to help with like executive dysfunction and stuff.
Yeah.
Like, because like yesterday we got really like restless and antsy, but we couldn't think of anything to do.
Oh, that
It
is
was
a
really
fucking
freaking annoying. But we
That
were
is
also
such a
bored
fucking
as shit,
move.
and it was not fun.
Mm-hmm. Also, Drake redeemed earlier. What do you got for snackies and drink?
I can't eat, so I'm drinking water.
I got tea.
I can't eat till I take my meds.
I got tea. I got chicken sandwiches, and I have a chocolate chip cookie on standby. Oh,
Another.
thank you so much for the follow. Oh, Cloud. Hi, Cloud.
The weirdest thing with my meds, not like psych meds, my omeprazole, I've noticed when, I'm having like a duodenitis flare, it seems like it kind of irritates it a little bit. It also
Gotcha.
helps because it reduces my stomach acid, so it's like, what the fuck is going on?
Mm-hmm.
It's so weird.
Oh, I bet. Sounds it.
Yeah, and it's like, normally I'm perfectly fine, but it's just when I'm in a flare, it kind of, I notice I get nauseous after taking it. And it's
Yeah,
just like,
yeah.
"Eh." Even though like my levothyroxine for my thyroid disorder doesn't do that.
Oh, random bit. Did I show you the overlay that I made for when we do Horror Pool coming up?
Mm-mm.
I thought I sent it to you in DMs.
Maybe you did. I might not be remembering.
All
My
good.
memory's shot right now. I
Uh,
haven't been sick and dealing with all
all right, you know what?
really bad memory
for
issues.
For shits, why don't I use it on stream and you check out my Twitch, cause it pretty.
I already have it pulled up to lurk and do mod stuff.
It pretty.
Yeah, I don't know if I've used my layout yet.
Oh wait, I need to edit it a little bit. I see. Oh wait, no, that's just
Wait,
the.
that looks
that's just the
very
game.
similar to my
The colors are
chatting
completely on
overlay.
accident. I did. I just tried to go for a purplish color to go similar to yours while using the duality treaty.
Okay.
But it pretty. I'm excited for when we can do like horror pool again. Meow. Everything good?
The truth is, for something to be born, something must break. The same applies to humans. Do you understand what I mean?
Sure, cat lady. Oh, I was hoping I could break the armor down. Oh, hello. You are rock. Yeah, you're earth, which means that will do nothing. I'm trying to remember the scrolls. What do I got for scrolls? Yeah, earth will do nothing. Water, fire. Well, okay. Guess we're gonna go for meteor storm. Ah! Oh, you missed! Excuse me. That was supposed to hit you. Nope. One down. I should probably switch out some of my armor. Meow.
He's getting in the way of my screen.
Oh, Zeus.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, I need to heal. Alright, you bastard! Yep, that does nothing. Alright. We'll use Fire Tempest. Of course. Meteor Storm does some damage. Ah. There we go. Finally. Larg! How's it going? Oh, how's the game going? Doing good. I've been mostly chilling with Magnus here while I've been going through the dungeon. I already died again. I'm meeting Mia at the end of this dungeon, but I might be just slightly underleveled. So I tried to grind a little bit earlier to be sure that I was at level 10, but I also forgot how material intensive this game is. Also, for those that do not know the Dot Hack series, especially the OG games, flashing lights warning. If you ever want to know the content warning for any stream that I do, you can always type in !CW. You will see a notification on screen and in chat. If you want a little piece of your own media advisory system, which shows up during our little content warning spiel. You can always type in !MAS to get your own little set. I hate these things. Yeah, because all of my attacks... Okay, the Saber Dance works somewhat. But I need to heal. Alright. Oh, my accuracy is down? Fuck. Good news, I might be getting another dice commission. Hell yeah, Flarg, let's go! I don't want to data drain too much. Oh, I don't even have enough yet for a data drain. Come on. You know you want to die, you bitch. Come on. Saber Dance. I don't want a data drain! Oh, and I am almost dead. Come on! I feel like the Skyrim meme of the dude in the pool. Why won't you die? Come on, bastard. Come on! Also, I should probably mess with my equipment. Guard. Oh, nope. How about... No. 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 All of those lower. What the hell? Ooh, all of those boost. Thank you. Alrighty dighty. Alright, down we go.
You came here to find the secret of the bracelet, but you don't quite trust me.
No shit, Sherlock.
The world does not consist of only ones and zeros. It allows the existence of areas between yes and no. Humans are interesting, aren't they?
The dice, not my dice, autocrit. Autocorrect being a bastard. All good.
Decided to go ahead and just message Lumi about the model.
Yeah.
I want to make sure to pay her for like fixing the butterfly because it's been like a few years.
Yeah.
It doesn't feel right to have her fix it for free. I just messaged saying like explaining what was wrong and like, can we get this fixed? Like when I just tell me how much you want to charge, and I'll just have this done when I also have you do a new hairstyle.
Yeah. I also decided to, speaking of Lumi, I decided to put money down to get corgi ears.
Yeah.
Oh, gotta get going. Gotta get crafting supplies. Hell yeah, have it going, Flarg! Use reps again. Also, the point redeems for the stripping should be fixed up, so if anyone redeems the take it off full, everything should be off, except for the tank top. How deep does this fucking go? Oh, here we are.
Go closer to that magic portal. Now, show me the power of the one who holds the bracelet.
Don't tell me she's fucking healing it. I also heal myself. As for 5 minutes, as for 5 minutes. Yeah, I can't exactly do anything with this thing unless... Yeah, I don't even have access to a protect break right now. These are... Yeah, that didn't work, of course.
I do need to get the money around to actually pay for the new hairstyle.
Of course that didn't work. Alright. No, not reaching rocks. Heal. Increase my physical. Increase my defense. When in the flip... Mia, you are wasting my fucking time.
I can't believe I didn't notice that inconsistency with the butterflies at first. I was actually showing my model to someone in another server, and they asked me, "Oh, it's butterflies and moths." I'm like, "No, it's a Menelaus morpho," and they're like, "But the wings." And I was like, "Oh,
Oh no.
you're right." Because like the inside of the wings is that pretty blue when like they're spread,
Yeah.
but the outside when they're closed is the brown to scare off predators and blend into like bark.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's still my model.
Gotcha.
I never show the legs on stream anyway, so it's something very small, but
Yeah,
I want to
but
get
still.
it fixed anyway.
Let's see how this here is. Via any fucking time now. Viral infection is spread. Yep. You now have virus core M. Heal. Now I'm actually doing some damage on this thing. There we go.
So that's the data drain. I've never seen it before.
What? What do you mean by that?
Finishing off my sandwich.
Are you angry? I just wanted to know the extent of your power. If you were too weak, there would be no point in teaching you how to hack the gates.
Hack gates?
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, the
Just drained a
inconsistency with
virus
the
core.
butterflies
That
is probably
talent comes
partly
in
my
handy
fault.
if you know it.
Oh.
Maybe I explained what the butterfly was and sent like a picture, because there's a picture like if you Google Menelaus morpho that shows the butterfly with one side down, both with the wings spread, but one side is it facing down, one side's it facing up. I imagine I sent that and it just didn't click to her that what the two sides of the wings are different color, different shapes and colors.
It happens.
Yeah. So I blame myself for that.
Virus cores are the key to breaking through protective barriers. Of course, virus cores are useless to those who don't have the bracelet. I'll show you how to hack the gates. Come to the Chaos Gate. I enjoyed watching the data drain.
Are you okay with me sending Micah a link to the stream?
Yeah, Micah's part of the community, isn't he?
I think they
First,
got booted by the
Wait.
bot. I don't think they did the thing.
Yeah,
I'm fine with.
Yeah, feel free to send him a link again. Just remind him that he needs to click on a thumbs up in the rules section within 15 minutes. He shouldn't be.
I'm not too.
He shouldn't be perma-blocked.
Nah, he's not. But I'm also not really worried about it, to be honest.
Okay.
AKA, I'm slightly scared he's gonna use the wrong name for me and accidentally dox me.
Oh. Not like you didn't accidentally dock yourself the first few times.
Fair.
Aw, Tree just put a picture of little bitty chick in the server.
Oh. Gonna lie, I looked at that picture, I'm like, that's a weird position for arms to be around, and then I realized it's his legs. I was trying to imagine how contorted he was, and I was like, wait, his legs. That makes a lot more sense. I think I'm maybe like Friday or wait, shit, tomorrow's Friday.
Yeah, tomorrow's Friday.
Soon trying to visit my family. Haven't seen them in a while. Specifically, especially my grandma.
Check on my dad while he's in recovery, but I also don't want to deal with airports at the moment.
Fair. Mine's more, I should probably visit my grandma who has dementia.
Yeah.
I haven't seen her in a while. I think tomorrow's too soon. Probably not next Friday. Maybe Saturday. I might try for next Saturday.
Yeah.
As long as my mom doesn't need me.
There's never a dull moment with you. Enter the keyword for a protect. It should open the menu to hack the gate.
And then I can plan for that to be an exposure day, because
it was posted on the board.
with her having dementia, I don't want to wear like all the sun protection
Delta,
stuff around her.
Closed oblivious Twin Hills.
She already can't really recognize me, and I'm just gonna look.
Fuck.
It's gonna be hard to explain that to someone with severe dementia.
Yeah.
That was an
See? You need virus cores to hack the gates. Check the gauge to see the type and number of virus cores you need to hack the gate. If you have all of the necessary virus cores, you can fill the gauge and hack the gate. After hacking the gate, the virus cores you had will be gone. Once you've hacked a gate, that area will be open to anyone. Do you understand?
Well then. thank you for the follow. Firelink Knight, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for hopping in. For those that are here and don't know what we do around here, this
There
is the Road
must
to
be
Dusk.
some kind of secret in these protected areas. That's why they lock it, right?
You can call me Road Dusk, anything that you would call a friend. I am a dream usher focusing on sleep, dreams, and the imagination to help create an environment where people can learn to be the better versions of themselves. We are playing some Dot Hack Infection. This is my first time playing Infection, but I have played the GU saga. So I am honestly super stoked. We like to do shenanigans over here. Today was supposed to be a day where I was going to do Elden Ring with a friendo for a collab, but I forgot. So we're going to figure something out for Saturday. So stay tuned for Elden Ring shenanigans on Sunday. After that, for this coming week, we will be doing more Tomodachi Life, more Dot Hack, and maybe start some Kingdom Hearts Recoded. We'll see what happens. But also do not forget that on May 1st, Magnus over here will be having a fair comeback stream. Please go give them a follow. Last thing they were playing was Elder Scrolls. The Nyctera clan loves to focus on horror games, so you'll see them do a lot more scary stuff. I keep poking them to do Fear and Hunger, but they want to play it authentically first before they do it on stream. If you know, you know.
I will say I will probably avoid horror just for like the return, like that specific stream.
Yeah.
And I usually do try to announce horror first because I know it can be triggering for some people. And I try to be mindful that not everyone is able to handle horror. So like I will always say when I'm gonna play horror, I will announce well before I start playing a horror game if I ever switch to one, which I'll probably try to avoid switching to one like a midstream unless I already planned it.
Yeah.
Just stuff like that. I try to be aware of people's boundaries and potential limitations like that.
And that's why we also plan to have a... Sorry, keep going.
Unless, like, I announce, like, an event as, like, a bigger horror event, I'm probably going to try to keep it non-horror. Though, that doesn't mean I'm not going to play, like, dark or dark-themed games. That is still a possibility. I tend to gravitate towards those games a lot.
And we also plan to have a collab event on occasion called Horror Pool, where we each will introduce each other to a game or a series. We'll complete that game and flip-flop between different things. Do you want to start with me introducing a game, or do you want to introduce a game when we start Horror Pool?
I'm thinking when we restart Horror Pool, which will be on... Have we decided on a day?
No. I wanted to wait until after you had your comeback.
Okay. Then, because we were doing on Fridays, but you work Fridays now.
Yeah. Yeah. My best days currently for due to my schedule are Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Saturdays, and Sundays.
We could do it Wednesdays, because I was planning on trying to do Monday, Wednesday, Friday to give me days break, and then if I need to edit VODs or anything, that would give me a day in between each to, like, edit things and do that stuff.
Do you want to introduce the first game, or should
I? I'm thinking maybe... I haven't decided on it.
What?
Wait, did we decide on a game yet?
No, but I have one in mind if you want me to introduce one.
Go ahead and propose it.
Gregory Horror Show.
Oh, isn't that one from when you were a kid?
I actually never played the game. I watched the episodes as a kid on YouTube, but it is honestly a really cute game. It's cute, but also scary. It's like early 2000s children's horror. You are in a hotel hosted by the mouse Gregory, and there's a whole bunch of different shenanigans that go on, and you have to survive several nights while finding souls in the area in order to try to escape.
Okay. 1 second, sorry.
Yeah. Also, hey Zelda, hope you've been doing well. Alright. Meryl?
Yeah, I was looking at, like, do you own that game?
You could say that.
What do you mean by that?
DMs.
Oh, it doesn't have a PC port, okay.
Yeah.
What was it originally on?
It was originally on PlayStation 2, but it was only released in Japan and Europe.
Wait, how is there an English version of it out then?
Because it was released in Europe, it was released for the UK, but never for the US.
Oh, so your PS2 wouldn't even play it, would it?
Nope, my PS2 is not region locked, but I have other ways.
Wait, your PS2 is or isn't region locked?
My PS2 is not. It is region locked, it is not jailbroken.
Okay. I'm installing a bunch of games too. So I realized so when I got my desktop fixed up and got the power supply, which was the last thing I needed to replace, fixed.
Right.
I also got an additional storage to add to it.
Ooh.
Forgetting that.
Did you forget to format it?
No, I had put the NVE or NVMe, but whatever fuck, storage in it, and it was 2 terabytes. Usually 2 terabytes, perfectly fine. That's why I plan to have it on this computer. I also had SSD from when it was Toby's. Yeah, they go by that.
Yeah.
I was like, wait, do they have an online? It's Toby. That's like half a gig. No, not half a gig. Half a terabyte.
Right.
I also got an additional SSD of 1 terabyte because I forgot I already had 2 terabytes and thought I just had like 1.5 terabytes. Now I have 3.5 terabytes.
Hell yeah.
So I'm just downloading a bunch of the games I hadn't yet that I've been wanting to play.
Nice.
Wait, why the fuck isn't Phasmophobia installed? Fuck.
Huh.
Apparently I hadn't installed it yet.
Interesting.
Dude, get out.
Is this being a menace?
No. Oh, I have the demo.
Oh.
Okay.
That would do it.
Okay. Wait, oh no, I did buy it. Okay. There's a game I've been looking into called Scarlet Hollow. It's done by, if I'm, was it? What's the? Is it the same people who did? Who was that did Slay the Princess? No, it's not.
Fuck, I don't know. I don't remember.
I'm gonna have Slay the Princess. I might as well just.
Slay the Princess would be fun to see you play.
Oh yeah, they are made by the same person.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and I've been wanting to check it out because I follow them on YouTube, and I've been seeing them like talk about the game.
Nice.
Took my interest. Oh, might as well download Stardew Valley. Blech.
Oh no, we have mimics. Oh, I don't even have enough for a daydream. I do now! Flashing lights warning!
Yes, mama. I'm on stream with Road.
Hi, Ergia!
Oh, what did it say?
It said hey.
How does it say? Yeah, okay. Hope they didn't hear you take your shit.
No.
Oh, well.
Meow.
I felt it and I was like, I need to go to the bathroom. Alright.
I hope you didn't hear.
I don't think I did.
No, I don't think it would have picked up all the way in my office.
Right.
I do have like some noise suppression and stuff on. I just turned on Discord's noise suppression, so hopefully you don't hear doubled. Because I just turned it to my speaker.
Yeah, no, I haven't
So
heard
that-
double.
Ergia could hear you.
I don't want to be here that long. I need to go finish that NSFW art I did.
Oh?
Alright.
Like, I always like jokingly say AI will never recreate a furry in a room.
Oh, it's of Alex and Timon. Yeah. Figured.
I finished the same. They're so cute. I love how you mentioned that me and Jeff.
Jules, what are you doing? Still can't believe Timon came before it.
Wait, what?
It's
Characters.
wait, Timon came before you.
Yeah. Because remember, Human Timon is where Ian got his cute design.
I wish I heard Timon's voice. I wish I found out about Timon beforehand. Now I'm stuck with the.
Oh, Magnus, do I need to
If
show you
you
some of the
approach a
NSW
magic
that I've been
portal,
working on lately?
Data bugs will show up.
Sure. But there's a character called Timon, from, you know Sunny Day Jack?
Yes, you got, yeah, both of you have shown.
Yeah. It's the same studio, that doesn't mean they remember. It's the same studio as, who did that, who not did, are making that game, because the game's still in development, and it's just very slow going, you know?
Yeah.
They
Well,
also
that's what
have like
happens
these
with indie.
audio dramas on there. That's a Patreon project. It's currently kind of on a hiatus. They make like art and stuff of it, but it's not like actively being developed right now, from what I
Right.
understand, because they're solely focused on finishing Sunny Day Jack.
They're
Gotcha.
currently trying to rewrite it, or they're trying to revamp it. Especially like I couldn't even really explain it to some people because I don't know what's canon or what's
Yeah.
gonna stay, what's gonna change.
Yeah, because they are going to be rewriting it, and I think sometimes when the writers have like off time from like working on Sunny Day Jack and stuff, they might be working on it. But until Sunny Day Jack is finished, it's not going to really be developed farther, and nothing's going to be made public because that's their focus. They need to get that game done. But there's a character called Timon who's a robot head, and the creator of him made a human design for him, which ended up becoming the design of a character from Sunny Day Jack, Ian. Do you remember the ex-boyfriend who cheated on you in Sunny Day Jack ML?
Yes.
Ian, Timon, human's design just basically became Ian's design.
Oh my god.
And
Does that mean that
the
Ian
same
has to be
voice actor.
Does that mean that Ian has to be redesigned?
One literally sounds like the other, but with like an accent. It's like driving me crazy.
What'd you say?
I said, does that mean that Ian has to be redesigned?
No, that's his official design. The human Timon was just like a fun thing. Like he's never had the human form.
Gotcha.
But it was just like a theoretical kind of thing. The creator just made like theoretical human designs for them. And they liked the human design of Timon enough that they were like, you know what? Use this as another character's design.
Nice.
Well, the fact that they
and they have the same voice actor, except the Timon has an Irish accent. Ian is like American.
He's, I think, a mix of a.
We heard Ian's voice first, and Timon literally just sounds like Irish Ian.
I need to hear them both.
You heard Ian before, though.
Yeah, none of this is like the audios aren't public or anything. They're just on the Patreon.
Gotcha. Okay, I won't pry.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look for a picture.
Ads in
I mean,
5
if
minutes,
you want to
ads
spend
in
like
5 minutes.
$6-7 to support the studio to hear it, then go ahead. I'm not gonna say don't. You'd also get access to their Discord.
Yeah, Discord with Thirsty Clown Boy and Thirsty Clown Dick.
Oh, there's much more than that.
I know. I know.
There's the media that we're talking about that Timon is part of is Aphrodisia. Then Sunny Day Jack is another of their projects, and then they also had a Bachelors of the Month thing they were doing on Patreon for a while. That's also on hiatus. Everything except for Sunny Day Jack is on hiatus until they finish Sunny Day Jack.
I'm so excited.
But like we get to talk with like other people in the community and stuff like that, and it's really fun.
Also, Vinthra, what? Randomly drew a tarot card to get my ground spices gathered. This certainly won't have any magical repercussions.
Oh my god! You know how Zelda sent that the little spitting gif? He just stuck his nose to it on the chat box, like in your overlay. He's trying to figure out what the fuck it is. And I think he was wondering if he should attack it or not.
Chicks in like the old and the new, like
Zeus with the one brain cell.
The weird thing is, he's not even that dumb for an orange cat. Mama seems to have taken all the orange from him. Oh, she's attacking her own tail again.
So what you're saying is that Baffy is like Bluey. Their color is store-bought and they're secretly blonde.
Yes.
Also, Vinthra, yes, I would love a visual. Also, don't forget that if you want me to go off on ESL or educational tangents on English, I do have an English facts point redeem. Sorry, you were gonna say a thing, Magnus?
All this fits, but I don't know what you want to send in this one.
I'm very confused.
I'm sending them Ian and Timon pictures.
Oh. I don't know. But Zeus, I joke he's autistic because I swear this cat has sensory issues.
Autistic orange cat.
Autistic BB.
There,
He at least has some kind of weird, sensory issues, I swear, because he doesn't really like pets. He seems to get overstimulated very easily. He also gets bored easily, and I'm like, this cat's ADHD, what the fuck? He's not literally like cat, that's not a thing in cats, but...
Right. That we know of.
But I'm still gonna joke he's ADHD.
Yeah. I mean, he takes after his parents.
There's an actual picture of both of them. What the fuck?
Oh, hold on. I gotta see this. Excuse me.
I forgot. Hold on. Is it in my Steam folder?
Okay, I am a sucker for men with long hair and a ponytail. Like, yes! God, but why does he have to be the X? Why does he have to be the X?
I mean, he has a route. He literally has a route in the game. I'm excited for his route, but I'm mostly excited for Sean's route. I mean, I actually made art of him. Hold on. I made art.
Okay, but that first one that you sent, the gift, hot damn.
Oh. Yeah. I mean, I like Ian. I think he's a really complex, interesting character.
I'm kind of curious on his route now, honestly.
I'm
normally of the idea of like, don't go back to your exes, but like, it is a game.
He's like, what are you doing? I love
Micah said he can't talk in chat because he can't get verified on Twitch, and every time he tries, it just keeps freezing on him. Told him try in the browser.
Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, tell him to try on a different browser. Twitch gets really picky and weird. You may have to use either Microsoft Edge or Google Chrome when first setting up an account.
Well, he's had the account set up, he's just never verified it, and the verification keeps freezing.
Huh.
Yeah, I have no idea on that stuff.
Yeah.
And our chat's set to only allow verified, and I just said, like, it's to avoid hate raids.
Yeah.
Because we're trans and queer friendly.
Yep.
If you data drain those bugs, you can get virus
good. I
scores from
can't
them.
believe I drew.
There has to be a reason
when
why
I find
you
out
have
you
that
can
bracelet.
like copy
You
paste
will go there
images.
to find out the reason.
I was so happy because it's
The
very
reason
dynamic.
why I have this bracelet?
Probably doesn't like me petting him because I think my hands are slightly sweaty.
Oh.
I don't know what. Wait, who's this between?
Huh?
Who are these between?
What do you mean?
Yeah, bored.
The images you sent.
Hold on.
You're looking at bored. Oh wait, is that a band word?
Probably because we're on Twitch.
Yeah.
You're looking at NSFW. You're looking at NSFW.
It's artwork.
Speaking of NSFW, I've been staring at a robot thing for so long. Like,
Oh, well, that's the notebook I made for you.
Well?
You're still using it. The sketchbook I hand sewed.
Yep. Of course I am.
Okay.
I've been looking at robot chunks with like big chunks of time. I look like this. I feel so tired. I'm not at the. Yeah, I could have been.
Yeah. sorry about her accidentally saying that. I wasn't paying attention. So
But-
I didn't say anything. I wasn't even thinking of like Twitch. It was like, oh shit, yeah.
I didn't even process what you had said.
She was saying they're looking at porn because I was looking at those NSFW art you sent me.
Oh. I mean, your screen isn't showing on stream, so it's not like I'm going to get...
I was just worried about Twitch being fucking puritanical.
Yeah.
That just, I didn't know if you could even mention it.
A quick little mention, maybe, but it's probably best not to mention it super
She said it
often.
like 5 times.
I didn't even hear her.
Oh, maybe she wasn't heard through my mic then. Hopefully not.
We'll be
He was
fine.
saying it jokingly and stuff.
Yeah.
Damn. Wait, actually, yeah, my PNG actually is right, because that is the outside. Okay. I did do my PNG right. I thought I did it wrong for a minute.
Wait, Drake, are you saying that for real, or are you just being a shit? For real, for real?
Hey, mamas. I need to go piss. I'll bring her back.
Okay. Would you flipping? That. Up. Are you kidding? Mia, please! Elk, dadgummit. I was too late. Well, gonna have to try this spot all over again. I should probably grind to like one more level or something. Oh, that's annoying. I forget, please tell me that I like saved before we had gone. It appears so. Oh, the board. Let's see. Keyword creation. Area element. When you're in a desert area, the god statue at the bottom of the dungeon sometimes has an item that increases fire element. I think the monsters also have high tolerance to fire element attacks. Art A, boundless is difficulty 2. This is also for beginners. Cool. Weapon info, spiral edge. I can't find the spiral edge. Can someone help me? I know I have to look for it myself. The spiral edge is that Delta Raging Passionate Melody, but the monster is there. Welcome back.
Ooh, maybe I could continue some of Steins Gate at the return. I'll probably also do art during some of it, because I plan on it being a bit of a long stream.
Yeah.
I just realized something bad.
Wow.
Right.
My return to streaming is scheduled On the second day
Okay.
of my period is likely to be.
Oh no.
That's usually the worst day of it.
Oh no,
Cramps.
sweetheart.
Wait, no, it's day 4 when it's usually calming down. Never mind. I was looking at the wrong month.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, oh boy, that's gonna be a bitch of a stream.
Luckily, I don't get cramps that bad. I just get like fatigue pretty bad. Shocking, me getting fatigue bad.
Right.
That seems to be the like main symptom I get of everything.
Drinky
Bullshit.
drinky or you do not get cheesecake.
Joke's on you, I don't have any cheesecake.
Oh yeah, weren't you gonna make me a Boffy mascot?
The
Yeah.
keywords are.
I think we keep
can
forgetting.
Yeah, I can do that at some point. Okay, you know what, Mia, if you're gonna be a bitch, I want to grind first. I did not need you telling me to go to a place that I know that I'm going to fucking die.
Are you playing this on again?
Well, it's originally on PS2, but I am using emulator. I figure
Don't you
emulator...
have a PS2?
I do have a PS2, but I have been having some graphics card issues with it. So I figured that I had ripped the ISO data from my discs and used those on my emulator.
Okay. Wait, graphics card as in the one in the PS2 itself?
Graphics card
Or-
as it... Sorry, capture card. The extended
Okay.
capture card.
Okay, that makes more sense. Is your Elgato not working anymore, or is it just being weird with the PS2?
It's being weird with the PS2 because the PS2 is originally a component console. So like a component, or rather PlayStation, because PS1 and PS2 have their own proprietary converter for their own thing. It's called PS2, and then it's typically converted to component. PS2 to HDMI is still really weird and unstable. So I've tried to mess with a few different
Does it?
capture external graphic adapters, and some of them will look fine, like when I've played Parasite Eve, but it's still really pixelated. It only goes up to 480p, which is the native resolution. And when I use an adapter that lets me get a higher resolution, like 720 or 1080, it gives me visual but won't give me sound, or vice versa.
Huh. Okay, so, did you say that the cord that uses, like, to plug into, like, a TV or whatever for PS2 is proprietary, meaning it's something only PS2 has? Or, like, Sony products has?
Yes. So, PlayStations 1 and 2 use their own graphic system called PS2. You know, like how on computers we have like HDMI and USB-C, yeah?
Yeah. Oh, no, I gathered that. I just did not know that about PS2. I figured it used, like, the old ones that have, like, the three thingies.
Yeah, you're talking component, or AV.
Yeah, AV.
So PS2 can easily convert to component or AV. That's typically the standard, namely because of the era of when these first came out. Those were still kind of the standard. We didn't start getting to HDMI until much later, and it only has been recently that HDMI has been standard.
Okay, and I did grow up with the PS2, by the way. My brother just hogged it. I didn't really get to play it. I got to watch him play it. Every time I tried to play it, he'd steal it.
Wow.
Because he always... My brother, when we were kids, was the kind of kid who, whenever he was doing anything, he had to have someone with him. So, like, he'd be playing games and he wanted someone watching him playing games. Mom was usually busy.
Mia,
So it got defaulted to me.
this bitch is demanding that I do her fucking quest. Bitch, why won't you let me level the fuck up?
But yeah, so I ended up being the one who would watch him play games. So I've always liked games. I just never got to play them myself. I got to watch my brother play them.
Right.
And every time, like, he'd catch me playing them half the time, he'd see that as an opportunity to start playing it and have me watch him. And then I'd just grab a book and, like, read or some shit.
Right. Also, hey,
I was the kid who my mom was very lucky with because I could entertain myself easily. My brother was not that kid. I was always reading. If left to my own devices, I found my own things to do to entertain myself. My brother bugged everyone around him to find something to do with.
Gotcha.
Which, considering I'm autistic and ADHD, and I think he might just be ADHD, that kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
He also always got bored easily and had a temper.
Gotcha.
Never took it out on me, but like he'd get in fights
but
at
he was
like
quick to
school and shit.
anger.
Yeah. He actually had to do anger management classes for a while when we were kids, and like therapy and shit to try to manage his anger. But anger issues kind of runs on my dad's side, I think.
Yeah.
And he unfortunately got it. I take after my mom's side. I got the peaceful side. Not the side that's a bunch of fucking firecrackers. I just said dad's side, right?
I was not fully processing.
I hope I didn't just dox myself. I think I said dad's side.
I'm pretty sure you said, like, dad's side or mom's side. You didn't specify a name.
Okay, good. Okay, good. I'm sorry. I have a panic attack.
No.
There's never a dull.
I'm usually pretty good about that, but I was afraid this was the one time I slipped, and I have a hard time remembering things that just happen sometimes. It's weird.
It's the brain fog.
Yeah, like I'll use the bathroom and wash my hands and then forget to wash my hands, and then I'll wash my hands 2 or 3 times. It's fucking bad.
That's what we call brain
Not
fog.
usually 3 times, but it's happened like usually like 2 times.
Yeah.
Or sometimes I'll be like, did I wash my hands? And then realize my hands are wet, and I'm like, oh, I must have. Well, it's at the 3 hour and around 40 minute mark if you want to check it. Like,
yeah,
if you, I'm assuming you're VODing it.
Yep. Well, we could also check in with chat. If anyone in chat heard a specific name or just dad.
Well, I also sent you the time in DMs.
Thank you.
Hello. Sorry, you just came across a moment I was talking about my family.
Honestly, I'm too zoned out.
I panicked because I'm pretty sure I didn't say my family's name, but like that panic hits for a second. You're like, oh no. I hope I did it. Yeah, I don't think Drake was paying attention.
Man, my mom and I get to talking, and before I know it, an hour has passed. All good, Shy.
I keep meaning to ask my grandma for her chicken salad recipe.
Elk, dadgummit.
Yeah, I'm most concerned about the VOD.
Yeah. I mean, thankfully, my VODs don't automatically publish, so I'll take a listen when we're done.
Yeah. Especially since you know around the time and you know when I was talking.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I said mom and dad, but brain fog.
Yeah. Dadgummit.
Sleepy.
This is what happens when we are a community of a bunch of neurodivergents.
Yeah. At least, because I haven't smoked in like 2 days. I know it's not because I'm zooted.
I've been honestly tempted to want to try and take something. But I figure it may be better to wait until I'm like fully off Seroquel.
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure like my stomach was healed and it wasn't contributing, because I kind of have a personal theory on what's going on with the stuff I take and
the nausea?
my duodenitis. Yeah, I think that especially when I overdo it, I think remember how I talked about how on birth control, like the sphincter wouldn't close tight enough?
Yeah.
And it'd cause acid reflux. I'm wondering if that happens from this too. Because I do think that is a possible reaction, and it hasn't been studied much, like how it affects the GI system.
Right.
It's just known it has an effect. So I wonder if maybe like my sphincter at the bottom of my stomach isn't closing as tight as it's supposed to, and maybe some leaks through. But it doesn't happen all the time.
Yeah.
It just depends on how much I do and stuff.
Yeah.
So I just have to watch it. And like with me already having a flare, it's trying to be careful.
Yeah, no, understandable.
I am slightly tempted to today to help me sleep.
Yeah. No, that's fair. Also, I forget, Magnus, have you checked Shy's streams?
No.
Shy is very 420 friendly.
I am. Oh, apparently I have, because I'm apparently following her.
Okay. Then the brain fog is just hitting.
Well, I've also not really been on Twitch or paying attention much. I'm just now getting back to like being on Twitch, trying to interact with people and stuff.
Yeah.
More than likely, you raid it out to her, and then usually whoever you raid out to, I just automatically follow.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
420 Blaze it here. How did you read Corgiton as Reggaeton? What? Are you feeling it now, Drake, or whoever's fronting for y'all? Cause Jesus.
Not gonna lie, the past I think like month or so, I definitely went too hard on it. I made brownies, and
nice.
I was really not zooted all month.
Oh my.
The periods between it was very few and far between.
Oh my word.
I made a shit ton. I had 3 matches.
Vindictuses, unless you want to be... do you want this voice message to be heard on stream? Otherwise, I cannot listen to it now.
And I think I'm also beginning to realize, like, it's not always like the duodenitis. I think especially with like the brownies and like similar ways.
Right.
I think I kind of get a very mild weed hangover. Or
Oh
like
no!
hangover. Oh shit, I said what it was. I was trying to be subtle.
It is what it is.
But yeah, I get like a... And I think that definitely doesn't help. We'll see. I'm definitely decreasing how much I'm using. I haven't smoked in several days now. I'm not gonna lie, a lot of it was I just got really depressed.
Yeah.
After like, with all the stuff, like realizing I probably need to try for disability and like, I can't really work and like all that.
Hmm. Okay, apparently they're okay with me listening to the voice message on stream because you will be picked up.
It's called reggaeton. Corgueton.
What was it?
Literally just the same, like, reggaeton, because they misread Corgiton as reggaeton. You missed a little acute mark, though, there. There's no acute on there. And I don't think I can change my name on here. Maybe that's elk. No, I read it with the same flavor as...
Starting to like adjust to things now, and I think I'm starting to get used to it, so
Yeah.
thankfully I'm not doing as much. Well, like I said, I've been sober for several days now.
I've been sober for over a month.
If you
It's killing me.
if you there, you will.
I had to go, like, 4 months. Nothing to rule out CHS.
Ads in 5 minutes, ads in 5 minutes. Alright, motherfucker.
And I can tell you for sure, getting sick definitely didn't help with that stomach issue.
Oh, I bet. Restorative. Here we go. Yeah, gum, Mia. Oh, my physical tank's already up. Let's get that back up for Mia.
Go grab my meds.
Righto. Let's see. Will the hangman even work? No. Oh, kinda does. Aha! I found your element. Oh, and that was the only one that I had? That was my only wood? Oh, damn. We're fucked.
Got my meds.
Nice. Come on!
That is the wrong day, dumbass. Yeah, because it's 8, which is when I want to take my thyroid.
Right.
At 8:30, I take my omeprazole, which is the proton pump inhibitor, or the stomach acid.
Right.
And then I didn't have to wait another 30 minutes and then I can finally fucking eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Adds in 2.5 minutes, adds in 2.5 minutes.
Nice.
Come on, give me a fucking data drain.
I can't even remember what kind of games my brother used to play as kids. I don't think it was this genre.
JRPG?
Yeah, I don't think he played many of those. I do remember, Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, I think it was.
Oh, hell yeah.
I did actually get to play that one from time to time. But we also had like multiple different consoles because I remember the ones I remember as a kid. Yes. My brother had the PS2, which it was primarily my brother's. We had a GameCube, we had Game Boys, and then we had DS's. We had a Wii. Those are the ones I remember.
Right. Did someone say San Andreas? Oh, dadgummit, elk! Store SP. What?
The main thing I remember about Grand Theft Auto was running over people with a car.
Yeah.
And the hookers.
And the hookers. Can't forget the hookers.
I also remember like Spyro.
Yeah.
One of the few games I do remember. I don't know which Spyro we had.
Automod, fuck Automod.
There was one where they had like fairies and you had to like if I remember right, like I think it was other dragons were like turned to stones and you had to like turn them back or something.
Yep, that was Spyro.
Yeah, but there's multiple ones, isn't there?
Yes. Bro, I literally used no less than 7 different brushes for my eyeshadow. And then I wonder why it's such a pain in the ass to clean them every day. Get this bastard! Thank you. Skills. Data drain. Flashing lights. Iris Core N.
I think it might have been Enter the Dragonfly. Yeah, it was Enter the Dragonfly.
Yeah.
Maybe. Definitely it was a Hero's Tale. Yeah, I think it was Enter the Dragonfly.
Hmm. Because Earth does nothing on you. Gotta do another data drain.
Yeah, I think it was Enter the Dragonfly.
Nice. Oh, Ripto's Rage is best Spyro, Shy says.
Huh?
Shy says Ripto's Rage. I believe that's the second one?
Hmm.
This bracelet actually belongs to my friend.
Orchidon told Nia everything that happened.
I don't care what happened to you in the past, but I am interested in what you are going to do with the bracelet in the future. Well, that's about it. If there's anything I can do to help you, I'll try my best.
Thanks.
I know I
There's no
really
need
like
to thank
Spyro,
me.
Spyro,
I'm just
especially
doing
because
what I want.
A, he was a dragon, B, he was purple, which is my favorite color.
Yeah.
Hey, Mia.
Did you guess that purple is my favorite color?
No, not at all.
Sometimes I forget I have my profile picture as like a purple, lighted version of Toa. Like the artistic version.
I'm kind of tempted to save and flip over to Tomodachi Life. What do we think?
How long are you planning to stream for?
Well, I mean, it's a little past 8 now. I could keep going for a little bit. The longest that I'll go is till 10.
Okay. Why until 10?
Because I started at 4, and like 6 hours tends to be pretty alright. Plus, with my bastard neighbor screaming at me during a tornado at 11 at night, going, "Go to sleep!" means so that I can try and have some sort of peace for myself. I won't go any farther. I won't stream any farther than 10 p.m.
I just ignore him.
Hit him with a chair. I will give you my address and I will let you do that for me, sweetheart. If you want to sack him, go for it.
Like I said, I just ignore him. Honestly, I'd probably be even louder. What? I'm fucking petty.
And let me let the poll go for 3 minutes and y'all can spam. What are we thinking, y'all? Should we keep going with some dot hack, or should we switch over to Tomodachi Life for a little bit? I'm gonna mail glitter to his house on a weekly basis, but on a different day each week, so he never expects the glitter inquisition.
How bad the mail service is lately, it would arrive on different days anyway.
Yeah. Yeah. If you could run it through USPS, though, that might be helpful, because that would at least help them for a little bit.
I was gonna say USPS is the one I'm talking about. I keep getting shit returns that it has the right address, but they keep returning it for some reason.
Huh. Is it through
Yeah.
UPS or FedEx?
USPS, United States Postal Service.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's like official documents too. It's bullshit.
The fuck?
Like stuff for my work and like bank and stuff. Like I've had them ask me what my address is and to check it to make sure it's right. And I'm like, yeah, that's my address. And they're like, well, we keep getting our mail returned to sender.
That is so
Like,
weird.
what? Some goes through, some doesn't. I need to have Ergia check our mail.
Yeah. All right, y'all. Don't forget.
Some of it might be our
you
mailbox
can
gets so full that
spam.
they can't put anything more in.
Right.
We don't check it often.
At my
fuck you,
work, we got a
Discord.
vendor check randomly. We got a vendor check randomly returned, and I was trying to figure it out because it had never happened before, and apparently one number in the address was off, but they had never noticed until that moment. Wow. Just wow. All right.
Yeah, I know it's right because sometimes it goes through. I was like, it's not the wrong address. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Right. All right, since Tomodachi Life won, let me get stuff set up. Because for simplicity, especially with me wanting to try and edit these videos down for videos going forward, I will stop stream super quick, start it back up, and then we can keep going with Tomodachi Life. So, see y'all in like literally 2 seconds.